Spider cases lined up, row by row by row. Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with the puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying this guy should not be left alone. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they
This one right here. We need more box room though. All right. Let's see. We definitely need more box room. That's a good thing, right? Oh, kinda. Let's see. Don't want to throw no.
Grumpy's faith and fun is the only must. Aliens chancing around the carving table. Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Excuse me. All right. Oh. Gracious, we are going to be sore today. Oh.
Aliens chanting around the carving table.
And it's not over. It's going to start again tonight. I get to go do the granddaughter's little end of the year chorus concert.
Questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan.
Back over here for a
Aliens
minute.
clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
All right. We're fixing to get this together. And we're going to start burning. See what we can't mess up on that dragon this morning.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight.
I think I need to start doing some wood burning.
No fright. Smoking medication, sky high.
But I like the pyrography.
Chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned.
Hey, good morning. How you doing, Tim?
Sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, would aliens take a stand? Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe.
Bill was catching a sneak peek while he was at work still. I don't know if he's still in here right now or not, Tim. He was here just a few minutes ago, though. He said he was still up at work. Oh, goodness. I hope your day went good yesterday. Mine wasn't terrible. That graduation was an ordeal, but all in all, it wasn't too terrible, I guess. Lots of people gracious, lots of people. I do not like the people, and there was lots of people. It was like going to a dago baseball game or something. It was in the civic center for our area, and that place was full. It was oof.
Reality, spaceship spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers,
Tales of crisis.
Epoxy creations, infinite bond.
I got it.
Roll up reality, spaceship spawned, chronic pain fades.
Barefoot period CBD TH. Wow. Oh, they got me down. Wow.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain. Good night.
Oh, it was busy but productive. Hey, there you go. There you go. Wow.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculpture.
Through a rod, busted a hole in the block and was still running. That's a tough little motor. All right. We got to be conservative on our smoking. And smoking too much. I hate it the way they do our areas that are our medicine down here. They tell me how many milligrams I can have of stuff per month or per medicating time, and it takes 70 days before my vape cartridges, like my vape cartridges, if I buy these, the points that I have in my stuff for inhalation, they take that away on how many milligrams it is, and it takes 70 days before that stuff renews. And it's crazy, stupid. But yet they expect people to medicate, you know, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's part of that damn money game. Imagine. It was a color in the repair shop. Was amazing. That was like, I think the toughest motor I've ever messed with in vehicles and stuff was a Slant 6, an old 225 and a Dodge. I had my first vehicle was a Dodge Dart, and it had a Slant 6 in it. And then everybody in the family was rebuilding hot rod motors for their Dodges. So you had 360s and stuff, and people was building on them. Well, I had a 360 Interceptor set off in the corner that needed work done to it. And so I was saving up, getting gasket kits and stuff to rebuild it and all. But everybody else was messing with their motors around the same time. So every time I'd go to do something with mine, I didn't have half my gaskets. I was a damn kid. Everybody, oh, you didn't buy that? Oh, I knew I bought it. So I got mad, drained all the oil out of the motor. It needed oil change. The motor was black, or the oil was black. I caught all of it, put a quart back into the motor so it had something in there, and I drove it around all day, rattling, pinging, banging. I mean, it was making nasty noises in the motor. So we get later that afternoon, it was still running. I turned around and drained the rest of the oil out, put brand new oil in it, flushed that out, put new oil in it again. When I cranked it up, it was quiet as it could be. No rattle, no nothing, you know. Oh yeah, slants. Mine was 73, 72. It was the 4-door Dodge Dart. It was my mother-in-law's car. The father-in-law, he had the 2-door, and then the uncle, he had a 2-door. His was 71, I think. I think that's how it was. His was 72, hers was 73, and his was 74. So I had the 73. But, big old hoopy. That thing was huge. But yeah, it was a fun first car. I took and jacked the back end of it up, took the leaf springs and made my own shackle and hooked to them to kick the butt up some. Had a little 2-barrel Holly on there. It was a crazy little motor. It wasn't no hot rod, no, by no means, especially in that big old car. But it get going. It took it some time to get up there and get going. All right, y'all, I got a new toy. You might be able to see part of it in the screen right there. We'll put a little sneak peek of the handpiece there. We'll just do a little sneak peek and then we put it back to the side. Right? Hey, good morning, old pal. Mine was just now oof. it needed to be restored. All that goodness. You had Flintstone brakes. Hell, I could drop stuff. If I was riding with stuff like what I wasn't supposed to be riding around with, I could drop it out the floorboard. I had a big old hole in the floorboard. I just drop it right there. Bloop, it'd fall out underneath the car. I did okay, old path. I was only there till just after close to 1 o'clock. I had to shut down early yesterday. I had that graduation stuff for my daughter, so I didn't get to hang out that long. I would have probably done better, but I thought I was going to do a lot better when I got there. The place was crowded. Caitlin, the old, I guess, public relations manager. I don't know exactly what her title was, but she dealt with a lot of the vendors and everything. She was the one that got me started coming up there selling all my stuff. Shit. I straight squirreled out on that one, yo. Damn. Coffee. Yeah. I'm doing too much at one time right now. I'm trying to move this around. I'll bring it into the picture to show y'all. I gotta show y'all. This is, nobody's got this machine right here. This came from Mr. Pete, aka the mad scientist, Pete Blair out of Canada. If y'all go back and watch his channel, he converted a soldering machine into a wood burner and made a daggone tip for it, handpiece for it, everything. This is pretty cool. And this is those thicker Amazon tips that I said I couldn't use. And I can use these. I have to turn the machine up, let it heat the tip up some, and then turn it back down. And it's hot enough that I can sit there and do some burns with it. Let's see. Well, I don't want to show y'all because I'm fixing to set it to the side and not use it. I got to do some more on my dragon piece right here. And then when I start to change my tips, when I get ready to do that shader tip, awesome. This fits right off to the side. Nice. I got to make a little deal to hold my handpiece when I'm not using it. And I'll be good with that one because it can sit right there. I did all right. Like I said, it was 3 pieces. That's what I was babbling about. I had to leave early, but getting out of there. That's what I was talking about, was the whole thing with Caitlin and the PR manager. There you go. Squirrels came back. On Wednesdays, it's the oh hell yeah, thank you, Dan. Dude, good morning. You didn't have to do that just to say hello, but thank you so much, sir. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you have a safe morning out there. Oh, dude, thank you. Squirrels. Them squirrels keep coming around now. They got nuts to chase. Damn. Wednesday mornings is their senior days, and so that place had a lot of people sitting out front, but didn't have too much business off of them. But I'm gonna start trying to get back up there. I'm gonna ask the other management, because I did ask Caitlin, or I'm sorry, I didn't ask Caitlin. Caitlin said at one time that I could come up there on those Wednesdays and set up, but they normally only push on the vendor day, so I don't want to push my luck. I'll have to go up in there and ask them. That's just oh goodness, y'all. And now I'm at the point of the rest of this isn't gonna intimidate the crud out of me, because it's like everything has got to be kind of like freehanded on it, and I want to continue to freehand. I don't want to draw no pencil for none of that, so we're gonna see if I can't do this without messing this piece up now. I've gotten some decent detail in it at this point, though. I'm not 100% happy with my scales and all, but they needed to have a little pattern, and I went a little wonky all over the place with it. Dude, I appreciate you. Like I said, y'all tune in every morning, put up with my craziness. That right there alone means so much. These are some of the tips that Mr. Pete had made and sent to me. I'm not sure which ones are. Let's see. That is a 22 gauge wire he sent. And then this is some tips of shade. That's a thick one too. That's a thick shader. I like these because you can turn around and do little patterns with these, and it burns little marks. I've made a couple of those back in the past. That looks like he soldered one piece onto it. Wonder how that's going to hold together with the heat. We'll get to find out. Oh, did you make that one? No. Oh, thank you, Tim. It's gonna be, I don't know. I don't think, let's see. Some of my wood burns, I go back through and hit them with that Scotch-Brite when I'm done. I don't think I'm going over this piece with a Scotch-Brite because I have too much. Let's see. I didn't like burn, like score deep into the wood. I just went on the surface of it. So that Scotch-Brite, I'll lose a lot of my detail. And I didn't get it as hot. I mean, some places it's hot, but I'm just gonna have to let it ride. I said I don't wanna lose up any of the little detail in there. That's cool right there. I need that. Good little shader. Maybe that's what I need to do too, is get some little files. Where's my cane? Tips back in there. Those are my Mr. King tips. And did you make that tip or not? I bet that'll work. All right, yeah, for sure. With the Scotch-Brite, if I do use it, I'll barely bump it. I don't think I'm gonna put any on this go around. Heck, at the most, I might take and just do it by hand. Use it like a piece of sandpaper and just scuff over some of the darker spots. That way I'm not hitting the whole piece. Just try to lighten up what I think is too dark. I might try it that way. We'll have to see. Oh, coffee. Yesterday, buddy, whew, I was hangry. All of the above. I don't do my smoothies and stuff when I go to the dispensary because I wake up so early and do my stuff, get loaded and leave, and then I try not to eat or drink a bunch. That way I'm not having to worry about the bathroom and stuff as bad while I'm out. So we had that all day. I get home, I have to get dressed to get ready to go to the graduation thing. I thought it was going to be over. Figured we'd be home about 6:30, 7 o'clock. It didn't work out. I got home until late, and then it was a cluster. And then coming home, we went through Pace instead of taking the interstate. Figured it'd be a little quicker. Then we got hemmed up in traffic because they was doing road work. And yeah, it was just a mess. And then I get out and about tonight, but tonight won't be as bad. My granddaughter's got her chorus concert at the school, and so we got to go do that. But that's just right here by the house. I could walk to the school and get there on time, which I'll probably end up doing, so I'm not messing with all the hustle and bustle. Because my son and them got an appointment, and he'll be coming back from Pensacola trying to make the concert thing on time. And have to come through here and pick me up to carry me up in there. So I'll just walk. Get my steps in. Oh, I did some walking yesterday. That sucked. The Civic Center, they have it set up to where if you're disabled, you can go up the elevator or something instead of walking up. They got that concrete ramp that kind of zigzags back and forth to get you up to the middle layer of the Civic Center. And it's a pretty steep walkway. Right? Yeah, I hate traffic. I hate it. But that walk was a pain in the butt, and it was going to take the elevator and go up, but they had only let me and one other person go up the elevator. They wouldn't let my whole group go up there with me. And it's like, well, I'm not separating. There's too many people out here. We split up. For me to take the elevator, it's going to take me 2 hours to find everybody. And so I just hucked it and walked up that ramp. I got about halfway up there because the lady at the bottom looked at me funny when I said, well, I'll just walk. I'm not separating. And she kind of cocked her head like, you dummy. And I started walking, and I could realize why she cocked her head, you dummy. Because when I got about halfway up that walkway, I was like, oh, I should have took the elevator and y'all just walked. It was pretty steep. But then you have all them damn people. People these days got no respect for somebody in a wheelchair or with a cane or with crutches. It's like, I don't know how many people kicked the bottom of my cane. And I was like, woo, y'all knock me down. I'm going to get up swinging this damn thing. That's what gets me aggravated, is just when I get out and about. Some people have some respect still, and that's awesome as hell. but most people will let sorry, I about hit a wordy nerd. Most people will let a daggum door just close right in your face without even looking back at you. And that bothers me these days. But it is what it is. Oh, I'm babbling and I'm procrastinating. I do not know where to begin. I start in the bottom corner. I gotta start somewhere and work my way up or work my way down. Figured probably better to work my way up. Man. There's a lot going on here. Well, let's work on the vents. arms up, they say. Oh, Beth, how you feeling this morning, buddy? Everything goes right. I should not have to sign off early today. Should be a normal morning for me. I don't have nothing to do until this evening.
Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Got some lines going on the scales right here, not much. Just enough to add some shade to it.
Smoke trails between fingers so short. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles, heart in streams. Let's make this a wood burning song with every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Little sharp lines like I want to come up into it, so I'm just kind of smudging it just to give it some color. But there sure was a lot of people. I know that. Oh yeah, I'm still with them. Let me see. I'll put my link and stuff up. I need to check in with to make sure everything's still working right. Snot. Last time Old Path got in there and got some, it showed his purchase and everything go through, but it didn't do what it was supposed to do on my side, which I don't comprehend that, because it should have worked unless there's like a minimum or something, and I have to talk to the lady to find that out. Yeah, I should still have my link and everything. I'm fixing to put it in the chat in case anybody needs it. I haven't been doing that lately. Let's see, there we go. And then Grumpy 10 is the promo code for it. Hey, good morning, Renee. But there's not you don't get a big commission off of the stuff when you get the sales. Old Path, he went through and hit my link, and it showed his deal, and it showed the commission that come off of it. And then he did another one. Wasn't too much longer after, and it shows the purchase in the site, but it doesn't show a commission coming off of it. So I got to find out with them if it's just how does their stuff work. That's what I got to figure out. Where did my damn lighter go? Right there, standing up in front of me. It was hiding with my paint. No, thank you if you use the link. I appreciate it. Because that's one thing with that I got to go through. She also, that's one thing I haven't done with Star Bond, is get in there and get the marketing aspect of it like I need to. She had sent me a text message or an email message when I did when Old Path hit the link the first time. She sent me a message saying that, okay, I could make some more videos. If I made a video strictly, talking about Starbond or whatever, to tag them in it, and they would spread it out to try to get more revenue to my link. But I never made any videos for it. I started getting that emotional speed bump, I guess I'd call it, over all that. But yeah, balancing everything out. I guess I got to get my stuff going so I can keep everything flowing right.
Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique. Carving late nights, therapy on repeat.
But yeah, there's a bunch of little things I still need to do, I guess.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, meds in a haze, roll tight medication, floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Sharp blade cutting, pouring epoxy to life. Each stroke scope.
And Starbond's got a bunch of stuff too. It's not just glue. So I went to looking through there not long ago at all the random stuff they have. Kind of neat.
Wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy.
That is a little more
Tight medication floating out of space. Glows in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, this mad appeal.
That's the kick in the butt about tonight is you're going to the elementary school to watch the little chorus concert, which is fun. It's gonna be nice. But the bad thing is the seating arrangements. They don't fold up the cafeteria tables and put chairs out for the adults. They just have the adults pile in and sit at them little cafeteria tables. You got a little round stool about as big as a butt cheek. You're supposed to sit on that. And the damn thing's about a foot off the ground. It's like, come on, y'all, break out some chairs. Hey, Delaney, good morning. Oh, yo, I don't know where I'm going to start on this. Frustrating. I don't want to booger it up, but I don't want to use no pencil. What did I say? This was the whole reasoning of this was to push my skills and get out my comfort zone. We are there.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Right amaze.
No, I go back and color up all I guess do this.
Grumpy's got a string bell buzzing round and round. Lathe spinning worries, carving wood profound. Handcraft and roach clips for the mellow day. Wood spirits emerge in his humble sway. He's got the lathe humming, takes the edge away. Hands busy with creation, let the trouble stray. Smoke curls in the air, medication's friend. Every carve a story that ain't never gonna end. Grumpy's laying back, carving where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world of wood in the quiet found. Lathe and Dremel chisel all the worries thin. Carving out contentment from his struggles dim. Cedar, maple, oak, each one's got a soul. And Grumpy skill.
Hey, good morning, PK. How you doing, buddy?
Roach clips and totems healing in the grain. Clear the cloudy thoughts, soothe away the pain. Grumpy's laid back, carvings where the heart is light. Turning wood to wonders in the soft twilight. Medication makes it easy, muscles calm and loose. Carving up some freedom feels like heaven's truce. Each spirit in the woods got a tale to tell. Dremel hums a song, it's like casting spells. With every turn and twist, find a bit of peace. Every piece of timber makes the silence cease. Candles flicker gently, shadows dance around. Grumpy's world in the quiet found.
and Dremel chisel all the worries thin, carving out contentment from his struggles dim.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sore. Yesterday whooped me. Yesterday was just an off day. He said it whooped me, but it was cool. I watched my daughter do her thing. I was pretty proud. She's worked hard. She's done school part-time for a hot minute to get where she's at now. And then she graduated. She got I don't have the program out here, but they had all the names in there. Then you had your valedictorians and stuff like that. And she had 2 little dots by her name. And I was like, what's the little dots for? And I went to looking it up. It says high grade point average. I was like, heck yeah. My son's gifted, so his little butt's always done good and had high grades and all. And she struggled with it in school at one point, but then she got better at it. And then so for her to go back and do this college stuff at 30 years old, she was just struggling, thinking she wasn't going to pass her tests and stuff like that. But for her, she come out with her overall score was 101 point something for her final average in the class. And I thought that was just too cool. Because she had some days where she just stressed because she just knew she was going to fail her test and stuff. But she's kind of like her daddy. Kind of doubts herself sometimes when she knows the stuff. I had a bad habit of that. I would second guess myself a lot when I would do stuff. Knowing I was doing it right, I would second guess it, and it would take so long doing stuff that way. It's like even framing. When I was framing or something, I would measure a block of wood 4 or 5 times before I cut it and stuff. And I was a mess. Yeah, I still am. Ain't no was to it. That Grumpy's just crazy.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
That's just gonna start looking ugly. I gotta get my pattern better on that. I don't know what I'm doing. I should have done all the leaves in here first and then worked the branches into the leaves, I guess. Because now I have to burn over lines that I've already burnt. It's hot. Turn that down.
Stay out of my head, they say, but in the
You will
chips I
turn
find my
that
way.
way.
Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained.
Oh shit! Come on, Grumpy.
Laid back digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show, creating sparks that brightly glow.
Hey, Reese, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, Santa Grumps. There I go. It'd be Santa Grumps.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wooden work, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He lay spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling the texture, mind engravings, each groove a heartbeat, every nick speaks. Grumpy laid back, carving peace he seeks. Roach clips and more, winning fantasies, therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's
All
therapy,
right,
never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighten up a stogie, grains like sand.
yeah, they got a lot of stuff up in there. They got the different colors, and they even got a few options for pigment and everything. That's like, it's like, wow, they've got a lot. When you think super glue and then you jump to the site, you don't expect to see half the stuff you see. It's like, wow, that's cool.
Grumpy laid back, sitting in his shed, scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips cracked at each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, carve problem stem. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming late into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wood in the world where he be. Late spinning stories, past in the shavings, feeling
Man,
the texture.
that's we don't have anything like that in my area. I'd like to go to something like that. That'd be pretty neat.
Therapeutic dreams flow with ease. Crafting cool creations on two hands. Grumpy's therapy, never underhanded. Willing his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up the stogie, grains like sand.
Keep seeing little spots that I want to touch up as I look at this thing. Right, that's it. You said right there, eager to learn. That's it. Just walk over. You go to an event and you got you just got 5 people up in there turning, you're gonna learn something, But you imagine 25, 30 people or something set up here and there doing their own thing, and you walk around and watch everybody, because everybody gonna have different techniques and stuff. Yeah, that would be too cool. I definitely needed an event like that after last night, because it's like walking up that ramp with my damn cane. It wasn't that bad. I didn't need too much support at first, but then it got to where I needed support. So it was like I'm walking and pressing down with this arm, dragging myself basically. So it's like right here in my shoulder and neck is just knotted. We'll be done broke the heating pad out this evening. I got one of the little shoulder heating pad things. I'll lay back against that and try to watch some YouTube or something. about 8 or 20 had been on covers. Oh man, see, that's crazy. That would be so fun. I hear my neighbor. He got his bike fired up, warming up out there. I can just hear it. It's just got that little. It's a little Harley, and so it's got a low rumble. As I pick up those low engine sounds and stuff, I'm weird. I'm tuned into that crap. That was one of my triggers, I guess. People speeding coming down this road, and front of my road is only a couple of houses that way is when you turn onto my road, and then it's almost a quarter mile goes down to the end. But I can hear them turn and hear them shifting their gears, and it would always tick me off if I could hear them hitting third gear before they hit my house. They're going way too fast. And I'd listen for that crap. That would trigger me. It was stupid things like that I would sit out here and do. I had nothing else to do. I don't trigger and get as goofy. I hear it still, but I've wired myself to where it bothers me, but I can't react over it, because that's one thing I've also learned. You react over them punks speeding through your neighborhood, you hoot and holler at them a couple of times, half of them just gonna come back through here on a regular and do it just to get you, just to make you mad. I got one guy, he is so flippin' petty. He's been coming through here for 2 years now, and every time he comes through here, there's 3 places on this road that's people that's yelled at him or something, because he sits there and slows down but puts his transmission, he's got a standard, and so he'll downshift it, and he'll rev up his motor and just go real fast. I mean, he's not going fast, but it sounds like he's zooming through here because he downshifts, and then he just holds that exhaust to where it's just so damn obnoxious and just popping and making all kind of noise, and then you can tell when he gets away from the house, it's gonna be he gets it back easy, and it's not being all obnoxious and stuff. But 3 places on the road, you can hear him every time. And it's like, man, somebody going to sit out there and hit him in the head with a basketball when he comes by one of these times. Oh, the ramp yesterday? It sucked. That's what happened with the ramp yesterday. The Civic Center, when you get into them big buildings and they got them long kind of like escalator ramps to where it makes it not so bad, but the grade was still too damn steep to be walking with a cane. And I walked it with a cane because they was going to make us separate. They had an elevator that I could have used, but if I went in there, it'd have just been me and one other person would have been allowed to accompany me. And there was 3 of us total, and I wasn't separating from everybody, So it's like I went ahead and walked up that ramp. And just walking that ramp, it worked my shoulder. Because I didn't think I was going to need my cane, for much support, but the grade was kind of steep, and once I got about not even halfway, it was like, yeah, I'm regretting life's decisions. And then had to walk back down that bad boy when it was all over. And then they go walk us way up in there, and we get in there and say, all right, I don't want to go nowhere that's going to be hard for me to get somewhere to sit down. Well, okay, we're up here at a nice level. There's plenty of seating around. You're not going to be able to get close and see anyway. So what she did, walks all the way back down the damn steps to the very bottom row of the stairs. I was like, you got to be shitting me. All right, I had to do it. That would be nice because they were orchestrating spots, saving spots for the grandkids and all that mess. And it's like, I want to sit by my grandkids. I don't want to sit by myself, so I had to walk away. It was a workout. As I said, it was aggravating, but I did what I did. Did what I had to do, I guess. There you go. And then again, I don't have my own transportation, so me and the boy, we had to wait for the ex to come pick us up and take us. That sucked. I just closed my damn eyes. Closed my eyes and rode. Couldn't enjoy the ride because you can't drive what you're not. And that's the hard part about it is, let's see, with my neck and everything, I can't just like lay my head against the seat and relax and take pressure off my neck, because all the speed bumps and the beats and the bangs, that shakes my head all around. And man, she is world worst. She's gonna hit every flipping bump she can hit the brakes hard, take off hard. It's just a miserable flipping ride. I need me a Harley bad street glide. Man, I'd love to have me a Heritage Softail. I ain't gonna lie. If I could go pick me, I don't know if I was to be able to go to a Harley. Oh, thank you. If I was to be able to go to a Harley shop and look at everything, and hell, if I was still able to really ride, but I don't know what I would get. I know my the bike I had, it looked like a Heritage Softail, so that's why I say Heritage. I had that Yamaha V-Star Classic. I had saddlebags. I had all the chrome trim added to it. All the covers, side covers on the motor, I'd redid in chrome, the little chrome covers and stuff. Hey, good morning, Matthew. It was a pain in the butt to polish up, but it gave me something to do because I parked it in the garage. And so I would come out here. I wasn't into the YouTube and stuff as bad back then. So I would come out here and get my herbal lit up, and I'd turn around because the bike would be right out here with me. I'd turn around and start polishing and rubbing. It's a wonder I didn't rub the chrome off of it. I kept it shiny now. Even when it sat in here for 5 years and didn't ride, it stayed nice and clean. Man. I'd have to get one of those Can-Ms, one of those spider deals that I sat in, and then I would need to get one of the ones that's converted. I forgot what they call them, but it's got the steering wheel. You got your 2 front tires. You got a single back tire. It's almost like a car in the front, but it's set up like a bike. Suzuki had a nice one at one time. I can't remember what they called it, but that daggum thing, it had a huge back tire on it, big old flipping motor. I was like, that's a Suzuki? It wasn't a crotch rocket, but it kind of built like a Harley. I can't remember what they called those, but that was a neat looking bike. I think that's about it. We got a few coming down here. There's a couple more trees in the background on this too that go up back in the distance. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. I'm going to try.
Sacred ground where mind gets lost. Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. With spirits emerge, chasing clouds away. Wood and smoke, life in a tangled dance. Carving through pain, giving grain a second chance. Medicating moments, sharing time with ghosts.
Softail. That's just the. I don't know what makes the difference. Is it's the way the suspension's cut up in the back end of it that makes it a Softail, right? The way the shock and stuff connect. I'm not that in tune on them. I just know the name of it. But isn't that it's just the way the suspension and all hook up in, and the way the springs and stuff set up on the back of it? Because you got the rigid, what is it, rigid, and then, I don't know what I'm talking about.
Carved from ancient timber, who cares the cost? Swap the pain for purpose, turning sorrows gray. Would spirits emerge, chasing clouds away?
dust rise, workshop alive, Dremel humming, late spin, thoughts clearing while I'm drumming, hand steady, chiseling souls from the grain, wood spirits born, banish all the pain. Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Call the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends. Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes. Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge.
Good morning.
Ancient lore. Hands know the dance,
Wednesday,
always
13.
want more. Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shave and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man.
So,
Gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic glory. Minds at ease, wood chips in the air. Chronic pain fades, I'm beyond the despair. Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight. In the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every scrape mends. Woodcraft therapy, that's how life bends.
all right, back into the tree. And it says squirrel.
Whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always wanting more. Therapeutic rhythm.
That tree's got a little lean to it. Let me straighten it back out a little bit.
Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shade and a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams on the dreamy sky. Laser Grumpy's magic.
And my little eraser. All right, hey, there's Bill. Morning, sir. Grumpy smiling like he got it.
Art from the soul under workshop light.
Happy pings, happy pings. That's what I call them. Happy pings. Hey, Heidi. Good morning.
Grumpy's laid back.
I got I did blah. Not as good as I wanted because I didn't get to stay as long. I had to leave early, but I sold 3 pieces, so I mean it wasn't a loss. I did 2 of those one hitters, and then my one of my clips, wooden one with a captive ring on it. The one hitter, it was the I still got a piece of it up in here somewhere, I think. Yes, I do. I got everything up in here still. Who am I kidding? But this piece of blank here that I turned, y'all can see some of, let me see if I can get some of the color to come out in it. Oh, where's my light? My little light's in my box still. I'll have to dig it out later. But there's some bright green glow bits in here. You can see a few of them on the edge. But there's a piece of one right there that's good and bright. But there's a bunch of glow bits in there like that that's green. And when I turned it down, that was that white one hitter that had the green bits all in there. I sold that one. And then I sold the I did one out of the spalted maple. Then I did one out of cedar and one out of oak. And I sold and then the resin one. I sold the resin one and the oak one, and then I think it wasn't walnut, but it was a dark grain wood that had some crazy like pores in it. It was real porous, but I don't know. It was an exotic piece that came out of those dowels, but I don't remember which one it was.
Each groove whispers tales untold. Epoxy shines pure and uncontrolled.
Well, that's what I've been saying, PK. You got one of the happiest grumpies out there right now. You know, we could get happier, but we're doing pretty damn good. I got to finish this tree. I keep messing with this tree. I had it leaning, and then I quit messing with
Grumpies
it.
at the lace, spin a roach clip tight. Epoxy dreams gleam in the fluorescent light. Workshop therapy, wood chips in the storm. Alien fog rolls, keeping hands warm. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Late hum whispers sealing off the weight. Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air. Turning broken pieces into things we repair. Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we missed. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night. Spark the mind, fingers move in a trance. Grumpy steady hands spinning second chance. Tribe tunes in, hear the rhythm
Oh
of the
man,
cry.
I hate that.
Lost in epoxy smoke, ticking out of time. Lathe turns
I fell asleep and
this therapy runs.
laying in bed, messing around on my phone, and I was out. Whoop.
Spirals as the vibe creeps.
I said yesterday
Aliens chime in,
was a
antennas
day.
catch the wave. Turn and subscribe. This the groove you crave.
Stuff.
Aliens in the mist, visions twirl, can't resist. Eyes red tinted, chasing moments we miss. Medicated haze, chronic pains take flight. Dust in the beam, lost in vibes all night, all night.
All right, Tim, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out.
Whittle down the stress, anxieties dissipate. Lathe hum whispers, sealing off the weight.
It's not starting to look bad in there. I gotta bring it down in here, get a little more up in there, a few more leaves off in there. This is what I'm trying to play with right in here. And we didn't have any of that detail. We just had the tree outline like that there. And so we're trying to fill that in, come through. I'm not gonna get it as full as that, and I probably won't get that back. I don't know, I might. I'll have to see how it goes. But this down through here is what's gonna start getting tricky. It's just filling this in and it looking right, and then coming down through that. And then work my way back up around it, I guess. And then down in there. That's what we're trying to do. Doctor's appointments Friday. I hate going to the doctors. Doctors always jack my dang blood pressure up. I got that what they call it, that white coat syndrome. I don't like going to the doctors and all that stuff. So when I do go, I'm nervous as it is. So it's like if my blood pressure's a little high, I tell them like, yeah, I might not go by that. Y'all make me nervous. And then it's like when I have to sit here and monitor my blood pressure, I don't do good doing that. It's like I sit there and think about it and stuff, and it'll go up. And then sometimes I can sit there and just like damn near try to put myself in a meditative state and drop it. You know, it's like, this don't work for my brain, y'all. Y'all just need to put me on a monitor that checks that junk when I don't know it. It's weird. I don't mind it when they got to do what they got to do, or I didn't mind it. The older I've gotten, I've had some bad experiences when I've gone in with them, and it's just like, well, you didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway, kind of thing. And it's like, no, that ain't right, you know. And so they put me through a test that don't have to be done. They're just doing protocol because it's an insurance hit, you know. Bullcrap. I can see through that crap. I mean, I know it's their office protocol, but it's also my co-payments and crap like that we don't got to do when I already got a history of what's wrong with me and stuff, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like our medical system. I butt heads with them idiots. They want to act like they're helping people when they're the ones that's ruined half the people walking, you know. So yeah. With my back, when I had my back surgery, I was all into that. You know, I was watching videos to see what kind of procedures they were going to do, how they were going to do it. My neck, no. My neck scared the shit out of me. I didn't want to know nothing about it. I didn't want to watch no video. I didn't want to talk to me about it. It scared me. Everything else, I mean, stitches, anything like that, hell, I'm watching them. You know, it's like I got a scar right here on top of my hand where I cut my hand working on my mom's washing machine. You know, I had to get stitches. It was cut down bad right there. And I'm watching the doctor and everything. And everybody's like, why are you? I said, I'm just watching to see how he tightens that up so I can take my stitches out when he's done. He looked at me. He tied all them stitches extra tight. He said, I don't think you'll be able to get these out on your own. You'll have to come see me. I was like, I don't bet. I'm not coming back. I waited a couple of weeks and sat there with the damn little clippers and clipped around and pulled them bad boys out. But then I also sat there and learned how he done it. You know, I cut my damn hand, my goofy self can stitch myself back up if I can manage to do it one-handed. Because I watched. Not a professional, don't know what I'm doing, but I got an idea. I'm ready for the apocalypse. Let's go. What was that? Just call me Doc. Doc Grumpy. Green jacket, remembered. Whispers through the grain, alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind for the peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release, chronic but yeah, the needles part, you know, getting shots and stuff, that didn't bother me that bad. Hell, I donated plasma twice a week, every week for not 5+ years. I got pits in my arm, and I mean, y'all see me when I reach up through camera. It's hard to see it. They're damn near closed up. But right there, I got a pit right there. Ow, I just hit my damn head. It's hard to see this one, but I got a pit right in there. And it's the scar tissue from where they went and they would stick me with them plasma, them plasma stickers. They don't play. Them things is big. They got some flow going on with them bad boys. And I did that twice a week. You know, that paid for my motorcycle. And then when I told y'all that I did some stupid crap with my money to do my truck when I started my truck, well, I had to compensate for that money being gone because I had to finish my truck. you know, and so that was one of my side hustles. I would work all day after work. I mean, hydrate like crazy and go do my plasma. I did that on a regular. I'm talking gallons and gallons of plasmas come out my body to go. They use plasma for all kind of stuff. Plasma goes into makeups, it goes into pharmaceuticals, it goes into all kind of stuff. You'd be surprised.
A brand new space. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop.
But yeah, my plasma is out there. My blood's out there too. I was donating blood on a regular for a while too once I quit donating plasma. Hey, good morning, Sid. Or good evening. There you go. But yeah, that's one thing. I donated gallons of. I wish I had a gallon count of how much plasma, because I was a big guy. So you donated, if you with the weight limit I was at, you had to be 175 and higher, I think it was, and it was 880 milliliters of plasma. So that's a container about that big around and about that tall. You know, it's almost like a pint of milk, if not more. But I had to say how many milliliters, excuse me, is in a pint. It was more than a pint of blood. I donated it was, but like I said, they spun it and give you your plasma back. So, but, yeah, that was a great thing. Hey, good morning, Beards. But I don't do that no more. That was hard on your body, and I did it continuously, constantly. I think that's some of my cramping issues and stuff I have now. I always feel like I'm dehydrated no matter how much I drink. And I think it's just because that, you know, my body trying to make up for all that plasma it was being depleted on and stuff. It don't know how to, it's not gotten itself regulated, I guess. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Probably talking out my ass, but you know, it sounds good.
Grumpy shop is humming
I got
alive.
little treats out
Spinning,
right there.
carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile. Art from the soul, it's a labor of love. Tools in tune, singing songs from above. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carving tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide, Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew, epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
That's another tree going right through there.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
I saw part of that. Well, I was lurking in there when she was turning on the little lathe when she was messing with the bait. I watched that. I watched that. She said she was making you a toothpick.
Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV haze. Twisting time captured in epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades just the same. Grumpy's carving all night long. Each piece
I think you'll be good on the small stuff, Heidi. When you mess with it, yeah, on the small one, the Riken. When you sit there, the stuff you do on your bigger lathe, when you sit there and relax on that smaller lathe, it's, and then you're doing fine with it. You'll love it. You'll have a blast with it.
Grumpy ain't stopping till he's carved it all.
I like doing mine with the live centers still. I mean, if you want to get aggressive and just eat into it, grab it with that chuck. But if you don't want to worry about it catching, if you want to be able to get in there and get some crazy detail and not worry about that thing slamming your tool and hitting you in the head or something, those live centers, I can sit there and just grab my piece and it stops spinning. So if I get too heavy and my tool hits it, it's not going to be so violent when it catches like that big lathe gets. Now you're using the chuck, holding it, it's still going to hit violent, but using those centers, man, I love that because I can grab it. I know I need to get on out of the centers to be a big boy, but with the way I turn, sometimes it works better for me. I get frustrated though because I'll sit there and y'all see the piece stopping sometimes because like I know what I want to do and I want to remove this chunk, but I can't because I can't, just the way my style, I can't get that aggressive. Changed on the pit. Oh yeah, I know you had that PB blaster that where the screws had rusted into it. And so I was lurking. I lurk in a lot of lives, y'all. I don't comment sometimes. And if I'm on my phone, if I'm laying there on my phone, I don't have my glasses on. I can't see the damn buttons half the time. And then when I go to talk to text don't work with me good half the time. I'll be done pissed people off and offended people. Like, I wasn't saying that. Damn it, hold on. I can't type fast enough. So that's why I don't comment a lot. It depends. If I'm on my computer and I'm better at typing and responding quicker on my keyboard versus the phone. It's getting short. I gotta watch the whiskers.
Lighter cases with a neon spark, roach clips charting through the dark.
Gotta get this up so I can see what we're doing here. See, it starts to get some little leaves and some bushes and stuff and some vines coming down through here. Starts covering the tree up. Then down here, it looks like there's some branches or something on the ground is laying around. And then, there's just a lot going on in this piece. Lurking. It's just, I like to comment and everybody's stuff, but like I said, if I'm on my phone, that's just, it gets overwhelming to try to comment and keep up when I'm trying to get through my no fireballs. I hear you. I'd be disappointed if that whoop. No. Well, the more you use it, I guess some of it might be kind of like the AI model. Maybe the more you use it, it starts to build up and recognize your dialect and stuff. Because everybody's got a different way they talk. Like I don't pronunciate my words and stuff good enough, I guess. So that's what messes me up. Oh, I'm procrastinating. This guy's to do it. We're doing it. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. And this is what's different for me, y'all, is drawing this stuff in here with nothing on the board. That's why it looks all boogery. I just messed that spot up. That ain't what I want. Hey, Spike, buddy. Good morning, sir. How are we doing? Hitting that first me. First overdone, a little gunshot. Bubble, is it just a couple of puffs and you'll be good? I mean, hell, just light it, take a puff, set that bad boy down. You know, that's all you need. Hell, you don't even need the damn look. Those one hitters I make, that's what you need. That's all you need. You don't need nothing more than that. That's just it. You don't medicate like that on a regular old pass, so it won't take a lot. You take that little one hitter. This ain't a one hitter. This is pin blank, but they're about the same size. And you wouldn't put that much. Just a tip. You know, just the tip of it. You know, you could clip that thing. That's what you take your little one hitter, take your scissors and clip that thing like little bitty aspirin. And take that little piece, put it in there, boom, a little bit. That's all you need. You take that couple little puffs, finish that off, and that'll do you for a couple of hours. I guarantee you. Now, the more you mess with it, your tolerance might go up some. But yeah, like you said, you don't need a lot, dude. Hey, Rubberneck, good morning. All right, Reese, have a good night, buddy.
Unique creations that tell no lies.
I won't. Once it gets this short, I don't try to do the little quick lights no more.
Whispers calm, healing hands, holding steady bomb.
But yeah, Opat, that would do you fine. Just a little one hitter. That's what I'll make you a one hitter. You need a one hitter. You need a grumpy one hitter. Yep.
It's not just
I got to get some more kits.
It's grumpy,
But that would do you.
Taming pain with this glowing light.
But see me, I'm a little more pickled or weathered in. How would you say it? I could take and go through quite a few. Oh no, I didn't. I did the other day. Every now and I was talking about it every now and then. Whenever I like, I'll send you a whisker right through here or something, and you can smell it, or like around the nose. But my little piece was getting small, and I took a light just a minute ago, backed up away from it. It's like, yeah, that's getting a little too short. Oh, I'm still procrastinating, yo. We can do it. We can do it. I'm a smoke though. Well, that's me. Y'all see, I work through it. If I'm sitting there watching a YouTube, then I'm holding it and I got my lighter and I keep it going, you know. But when I'm sitting here just babbling with y'all, you see, it'll sit there in my mouth or it'll sit in my hand, you know, and then just, you know. When I first wake up, a couple of good tokes, but like I said, that's really all you need, is a couple of good tokes, you know. But it's just that habit, you know. It's that social circle, you know. Getting with your buddies something, and that's another thing. Now the euphoria and the head high, that better whenever I'm with a group of people, you know. If by myself, it just never seems to be the same. I get with my buddies or something and just chit chatting and just I guess the dopamine and everything firing off up there at the same time. It just seems to elevate everything. Hey, thank you, Dan. Oh no, that was Shops. I always confuse. I see y'all and want to confuse y'all with Dan's name all the dang time. I'm not used to the beard shit. Oh man, Dude, I can't wait for it. Last night was getting, that's why it's all kind of fluffy, crazy looking. My grandson, he loves to just, I mean, he plays with my beard. He'll sit up against me and he'll pick my beard up and he'll put it on top of his head and he'll push it around. And because it ain't, people think beards are all rough and stuff. My beard's soft. It's not all scratchy or nothing. And he sits there and he plays up in it. He was doing that crap last night. He'll run his fingers through it and start pulling it. And so it was starting to get tender and stuff. I was like, all right, dude, quit, get out my beard. I said, I went into the place, my stuff's all brushed down, I'm looking nice, and I come out. It was everywhere. Hey, good morning, Pat. All right. Well, thank you, Spike. Because, yeah, I mean, the outlining is about the only thing that with the detail, the outlining is what I've done. Everything. Oh, it's not. Let me. I can't word right. That's all I did with the trace was just the main outline of the features. And then I've tried to work the rest of it in freehand. And so thank you. Because, yeah, it's just out of my comfort zone. And it's like, yeah, it's taking me forever because I don't have the confidence. I just need to get in there and do it. It's like once I put that line down, it's down, and I just don't want to mess stuff up. Got the recipe, soul's archival, art in the mist, anti-pain revival. Aliens and shadows, tools hiss like steam. Lathe humming rhythms, it's a stoner's dream. Workshop, mystic hands craft the supreme. Epoxy holds truths tucked in the machine. Therapies a lace spin, roaches in the clip. Grains in the finish, hit meditators trip. Fog on the horizon, blurred lens to grip. Smoke signals rising, the alien ship dips. Eyes burning, medicated smoke swirling. Chronic pains go. Your box has gone the wrong way near Key West this morning. I told you, you just got lucky that first time when it got here so quick. It'll be all right. It'll make it. It's not too terrible hot or nothing like that, so it'll be okay. Got to think about that too now. Once it starts getting hot, you start shipping off all them goodies, those sweets. Those might start melting on you. Yeah, that's what I'm doing is slowly, like if you would, like this morning, this side looked like this morning, and I got a few leaves in there, and I got some of those background trees in there, and then I put some of the, like, I guess the veining or whatever from the tree. I'm trying to get it like theirs, but I'm not, I'm not going to be like, and I say theirs, I did this with AI, so it's like, I'm not going to get this perfect, but, and then I guess I'm hesitant on making these lines as dark on here. I'll go back once I get it done and I'll start, I'm all over the place when I mess with it. And so I'll mess with it here, mess with it there, and just kind of get back and forth. But it's just takes me forever because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Rhythm of the grind, lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew the roach clip could shine so fine? Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill press steady. It's in Smith, North Florida. I don't know where that's at. I have to look that up. That late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feel it alive. It's the tribe's creation. And then I just slowly work down, and I'll put my own designs in there. I don't have to follow that right off, because I don't have anything drawn out on the paper, so it's like however it flows, because the wood burner, the grain, it's gonna pull and do its own thing sometimes, so it's like it's however it turns out, I guess. That's what I'm trying to break myself with, is just start to go, just go with it. It's hard to get into that flow. I get that flow and then it starts to. We'll get there. I get more of it when I'm by myself, though, because I did a lot of this off camera. I just sit here and come back and mess with it the other day and just go through, and then I'd go sit down and do something else, come back.
workshop's the temple, that late night churn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe.
And I was playing with the AI because that's where I got this image off of. Where's it at? There they are. Done a few. See that one? I'm gonna work on that one next. That's gonna be a cool one. That's another one I did through AI. Was going off the same reference as that one, but I was wanting it to do it different, and it did it like that. But it come out good. That's the first. I wanted it like this, but as you can see where AI messed up, it looks like it went to place the girl in 2 different spots, and it turned that into like a rock and like part of her dress. And so I tried to correct the prompt. I told it to open up the back leg where you can see the back leg completely and remove the wannabe rock meal, and then that's what it gave me. So I was like, shit. But that still work out good, so I'll use that one. But yeah, the whole I'm liking the whole making the pictures with the AI and stuff for the burns and whatnot. Because that's a lot of my images that I was burning. I was getting them off of Google, but this is not my work, but it is my work, I guess, because I'm not getting it off of Google, but AI put it together for me. I don't know. I get kind of subconscious about that when somebody looks at something and sees a piece of work and it's like, I did not draw that. But then I can't really say I didn't draw this one because I'm doing a lot of this stuff in here and I'm drawing it out. So how would that work, y'all? How would you categorize that? Would that be my art, or what would you say? I'm kind of. I say it would be my art. That's how I would think about it, but I don't know. I guess it don't much matter though. As long as it looks good. Hey, good morning, Robin.
Alien visitors peek through the haze. Shrugs it off while the UV plays. Galactic invitations drilled in his flow. Fiery clips steady with a cosmic glow.
See, I don't know if I got enough room to get this and work this off. I'm gonna try.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust. Lathe going wild, wood spins fast. Creation's a trip, time don't last. Chisel in hand, moments blast. Blocks of timber, future past.
Oh, and I got the wood burner from Mr. Pink, and I plugged it up and played with it a little bit already. I like it. Need to get some Curl-X. I want to take and I'm gonna wrap some Curl-X like this around the handpiece. But, pretty cool.
Shavings fly, ideas thrive from thought to wood. Alive, each piece, my heart arrive. Carve deep, won't deprive.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, it's AI assisted art. Yeah, I mean because they did the main outline and I'm still doing a lot of the crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I feel weird about it. That's what I want to be able to do though. I think that's why I'm so I want to tweak my drawing skills and whatnot to where I can draw scenes like this instead of having to have it AI, but my head is just keeping that image in my head to get it on paper. I struggle doing that. And so it's like I'll do better off of a reference piece. But then doing this reference piece, what I'm putting down doesn't quite match what they have right there, because I know I can't draw it perfectly. So I just go with my flow. I don't know. Do y'all know? I don't know. I'm just here. But I know I'm pushing myself on my pieces lately, and I'm liking them, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. I'll hit a roadblock here eventually. I'll do a piece that just whoops my butt. It'll discourage me for a minute, and I'll jump back on the lathe. What did I miss? Nah, I hadn't thought about that. I'm looking at Beer Groove's post. You can get a little Jimi Hendrix going on and then start playing. Hold on. Ah, it's in the box. Let me see. Where's the stencil for it? I got the stencil for it somewhere. My trippy eye. that could be here it is. My trippy eye, that'd be one of them LSD induced pieces. And then my tattoo, I'm gonna get my tattoo on a board. I need to size it down some because I don't have any more larger boards. But I got that. That's my tattoo right there. I finally got a good image of that worked out on paper. That's gonna be fun one to play with. That's like I'm just on a wood burning kick right now. I got a pile, my chair for my lathe. It's got a bunch of boards in it. It's got my watercolor paints in there, a bunch of stencils printouts and stuff that I've done gotten. And my lathe's over here. It's just getting lonely. I got to get back on it though. I'll finish this piece and I'll take a break and turn some stuff. Say puff, that's it. But I don't know if y'all can see it through the camera or not. There you go. There he is right there. I've had that guy on my arm since I was flipped in my 20s. I wasn't quite 21 when I got that tattoo. He's pretty old. It needs to be touched up, colored. It's got a lot of color in it, but it's green. It had a lot of greens. The greens washed out. Oh yeah, I gotta change up for a bit. That's all I think on the ink and everything that goes through it though, Mark. The different inks and whatnot's gonna be issues there, I think. But I don't know. There's no telling. I wouldn't see how pigment in your skin could flow back into your eyes and cause issues, but I don't know the anatomy, so there's no telling on that aspect. Right? There you go. Well, I mean, it was years ago. The ink was bad. You had a lot of heavy metals and stuff in your inks and everything, and that could have been the problem. The heavy metals run through your body and might catch through the blood vessels of your eye or something like that. But Other than that, most of it's pretty good these days. I want to go get some of those uh shit UV, some of the UV ink added in with my tats. You can't see it in regular light, but then you get in the black light, there's more that pops out on it. I would love to have a couple of them like that. So I want a sleeve, I guess, because I want to get the Disney, the old school Disney image of Grumpy, but it got to be changed a little bit so that people don't have a conniption fit. But I want him stoned, his eyes a little red, maybe even holding a joint or holding a little pipe or something. And I want to get my sticker. I want to take my sticker to an artist and say, okay, play with this. I want this done, and I want it damn near like my sticker is now. I honestly want that tattooed on me somewhere. And then I would love to have a back piece, a big dragon back piece. I want the dragon that's just raw, and his wings coming down, wrapping around the maiden, and then having the maiden in the middle with the dragon protecting. I want a piece like that. Yeah, the UV tattoos. Yeah, I definitely want one. It's been a long time since I've had any ink. I want some ink therapy bad, bad, I say. The ex-wife, yeah, she wanted tattoos and didn't have any, so she had a couple of tattoos. And then the tattoos that I want are going to be expensive pieces. It's not going to be a cheap piece. And so finances never really played into that role. Grumpy with a spliff, there you go. But yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. And then I got this little bitty dragon right here, and that thing, it is old, super fine line. Y'all can't see it all right here, but I would love to have that touched up, or just not touched up, just showcased, wrapped up, another sleeve, start on this arm. I like maybe maybe put the Disney Grumpy down this side of my arm or something, but then come down. But I want my Grumpies, I want those visible. That's the thing. I don't have big old thick arms or nothing like that, but I want my Grumpies visible. And then I don't know, with the scar tissues, I got a lot of cuts and scratches on the tops of my arms. I don't know if y'all can see that, but my dog, I was her sparring partner basically, and she's got her dew claws. And so when we'd go to wrestling and play, and every time we go to play, I say she makes me go to leaking because she'll catch me with that claw and cut me on my arms. Bad. But so I don't know how my skin's gonna, I don't know how tattooable my skin will be at this point, because the sun damage and then the scars and stuff like that. So it's going to be up to the artist. I'll let the artist, somebody that does the stuff for a regular, I want them to say, yeah, it's going to hold up better here, or that's why I want a good tattoo artist that does that stuff, knows what they're doing. That way, they'll do a good placement, all that stuff. Not somebody just going for the money, somebody just going for the money. Oh yeah, I can do you, but it looks like crap when you're done. I don't want that. I've seen some shaky line work before, and it's like, man, you're stuck with that stuff, So it's like, man. I got pieces. I did 3 pieces on it. That was it. I googled Earth location with Peter's water tower location and tried to figure out where you were set up by the photos. All right, they're on the corner. I mean, right there on the corner of Highway 90 and School Lane. No, I wasn't in that little strip mall. That little strip mall is like right under the water tower almost. Kind of more, what would it be? More shit. What would that be? Northwest. No, northeast of the water tower is where I was at. Because you had the water tower, and then if you come a little northeast, there was that little strip mall, and then it had a restaurant, and it turned and it had a tattoo shop and a couple little shops. Across that little street right there, that School Lane, there's a lumber company right there, right on the corner, right beside that lumber company is a little building that the dispensary's in. And so it's right on the corner of Highway 90 and all that. It might not even be updated on Google Maps to show the shop sitting there yet. It might be a different location still. It was a vitamin store, like a GNC stump, something like that in the past. Scared the shit out of me.
Grumpy's in the shop, roach clip spinning off the lathe.
But yeah, I sold 2 1-hitters and a roach clip. So, but like I said, I was shut down by 1 o'clock. I had all my stuff put up, and there was a couple people pulled up right. I mean, I had just put the last bit of my stuff in one of my little totes and snapped it up. All I had to do now was back my truck up and load everything into it. And, man, scratch ankle. Yeah. The scratch ankle was from the briars. It was like y'all's, like your blackberry bushes up there up north, but ours has got thorns and stuff all over them, and they don't grow up tall like bushes. They lay across the ground, and they're kind of like a vine. They run off like a runner, and then you have a few pieces that go up high. So yeah, you walk through them, they booger you up. They quit having that scratch ankle festival though because we had too many idiots that wanted to fight all the damn time. Yeah, they closed off a whole street and had vendors and stuff all up and down the road. It was fun, but you had punks, too many punk kids wanting to run around and fight and cause problems. And they're getting better. They're getting better at the workout here, but yeah, Pensacola's, most people shoot to Pensacola for the work. That's why traffic's so bad. We got so many people live right here, but then they got to drive to the different spots to get work, so the roads stay slammed. I got rid of 3 pieces. 2 of the 1-hitters and then a roach clip. They done good. I was charging $30 on the 1-hitters, so I mean, it's not bad. Oh yeah, I've been all up and down Blackwater River. I've been up and down Blackwater River in canoe, kayak, boat. That's where the fishing's at. Not too many good fishing holes on the ground. I mean, you got to have a boat around here to get a good fish. But Blackwater River, it's an awesome place. All right, I'm procrastinating. Gotta do some more burning.
Chisel and hammer, they dance side by side in the sawdust world. He takes pride, crafting wood, breeze in stride, creating art where secrets hide. Smoke and wood smell fills the air, burning life without a care.
Start up from the bottom and try to work my way up and fill it in like that. Just messing with me. Hey, John, good morning.
Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard, oh heart of gold. Grumpy's touch, so firm yet bold. In the shop, his tale unfolds. Smoke and wood smell fills the air, burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop, he finds his flair.
man. Pushing buttons, quit company, back up. Oh, hey, morning, Spider. And there you go. It says hellos to everybody. Original name, Milltown, yeah, see fires. And that's the crazy thing is my sperm donor, the biological father side of the family has been in Milton since back then. I've been here for a hot minute. Oh yeah, the original Highway 90, still brick roaded. Yeah, we still have that laid down. That's what's cool now. They got a lot of it's not really. They got maybe a little area of it all done up and preserved, looking historical and pretty, but then they let the rest of it's damn near growed over. But you can go down Highway 90 and there's a long section of Highway 90 that's got some of the original brick. Now, I ain't going to tell you my intrusive thoughts. I want to go out there with a little chisel and a hammer and pick me one of them bricks out and keep it. But I don't want to get no damn trouble. I get caught, that'd be some shit. Now, I'm not saying I wouldn't give somebody that lives local to me a roach clip if they went and got me a brick from the old Highway 90. But I can't go do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Sanger Theater down there in Milton, downtown Milton, burned up. I know. They redone it. The Sanger Theater, I mean, I say not long ago, it's been years back, but I can remember when they rebuilt it from the fire. Because it sat burn up and closed. They had the bottom of it opened up and kind of redone just for the historical point of it, so it wasn't a completely wasted building, I guess. And then they finally went through and started redoing the whole thing on the inside, but then it wasn't long, it burnt again, you know. So it's like everybody says it was cursed and supposed to have been burnt, you know, because like I said, they tried to redo it. They need to tear all that down. I mean, I hate to say it, but it's Highway 90 going through there needs to be, oh, hey, thank you, because I don't like it, but thank you. it just, I wanted it to be more diamond and layered and stuff, and it is, but it's jumbled, and I couldn't keep my patterns going the way I wanted, but it's doing the job, I guess. But no, coming through Milton from East Milton into Milton, that's where East Milton and Milton divide is right there at downtown, crossing that bridge right there at Blackwater. Mark, if you've looked it up, and oh hell no, I ain't walking. I've walked from Milton High School to my house, and that's far enough right there. My dumb butt had no business doing that. I was just good and pissed off that night, and adrenaline was flowing. But hey, Miss Francis, good morning. But no, I'm not walking from Milton to Pensacola. I won't even ride a bicycle that far. But that bridge going from East Milton into Milton at downtown Milton, right there, they need to tear all that down. The two strips of buildings going beside the water right there where the boardwalk's at, those are historic buildings, so they're all having a hissy fit over that. That's the whole reason why they won't widen out the road. But traffic backs up so bad right there in the mornings and the evenings. It'll take you 2 hours to get from Ward Basin through the traffic into Milton right there, because it bottlenecks down into those two lanes. It's ridiculous. And they want to keep that historical area, you know. It would be different if it was booming and it was all done up. They're trying to get shops and everything set up in there, but there's just no parking or nothing down there. We have the old courthouse and jailhouse right there in that area, and they need to demolish that and put a parking garage right there. You know, if they built a small parking garage to hold a couple of hundred cars right there, yeah, it would be awesome, because then people would have somewhere to park, to actually walk around and visit all the shops down there, so they might be able to get more and better shops. But it's the whole county commissioner fighting historic people on, oh, we can't tear this down to do this, or we can't do that to do, you know, it's just good old boy system, you know. They'll figure it out sooner or later. They're talking about doing a whole new little road, like come through and just split to kind of like detour around, but then that's just too much money. You got the infrastructure right there. They just need to wipe it. And they don't have to tear it all down. They only have to tear a little bit down on each side to widen it out a little bit. But I don't know.
Aliens floating, Grumpy's got the sight. Imagination is a spark burning all night. Soul in the carvings, no machine can replace. Breath of life in the detail, steady pace. Grumpy's hand steady, blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane medication tight, wrapped in cosmic delight. Aliens red-eye tripping through the night.
There's a goof going off at me. No, almost 7:30. And make sure the boy gets up. You don't want to be running late.
To the vibes where carving comes alive. Therapy in motion, the wood starts to jive. A grumpy soul in each groove, each line. Pain no longer whispers, it's left far behind. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, story.
I don't do Discord pages. There's a Discord site. I think there are a couple of the wood groups out there, but I don't really mess with them.
Chisels never lie. Epoxy roach clips vibes up to the sky. Roll tight, aliens in red-eye flight. Stars dripping down, bathing us in night. Grumpy's therapy, the wood whispers back. Peace in the grain, the world fades to black. Laid back creations where the energy flows. Every cut, every carve, a story it shows. Soothe the soul, Grumpy's craft.
Spike, did you see what the hell? Did y'all hear that horn blow? I know I ain't hallucinating that. Did you see the project that Mr. Pete did for me, Spike? He's got a video of it up. He took a American Beauty soldering system and converted it into a wood burner and made a pin for it and everything. You know, I can burn. This is those thicker Amazon tips that I said I couldn't use. I've set them up in here. I can crank it up. I have to turn the machine up real warm and let it get the tip good and hot first, and then back the heat back down. And then, oh man, it does nice. That's right. Do you play with Facebook? Spiderbite? There's a couple of Facebook groups out there that are I know there's a lot of toxic Facebook groups out there, but there's a couple that we interact with that are very, very good groups. You got Kindred Spirits. I got to look at their full title. I think it's Kindred Spirits Woodcarvers. I thought it was World of Woodcarvers, but it might just be Kindred Spirit Woodcarvers. Then there's Mr. Pete's got one that he does just carving stuff. They're pretty nice communities. Oh, Spike, dude. Oh, yo, I got a video coming out on it, y'all. But shit. That's the cool thing about coming to the lives is y'all get sneak peeks on everything. Because I got to show this. Oh my goodness, Mr. Pete hooks me up, y'all. Let me move this out of the way. Yeah, I'm procrastinating still. It's okay. It's not a total waste of time. Y'all get to see some cool ass goodies. I mean, goodness gracious, y'all. How much is that? I gotta be careful. There's some dusty in there. Yeah, there you go. Y'all can see all that on the camera. Look at all this, y'all. Maple. Oh, go away. I'm talking. We got a piece of spalted maple right here. A piece of pear. Big piece of spalted maple. That's nice. Wait till you see another nice chunk of spalted maple. Oh, y'all. This is crazy stuff. I can't read that. What is that? E-K-I-E? I can't read that. I don't know what that piece is. Oh, yeah, a lot of spalted. Another big chunk of some spalted maple. And look at this. This is what I thought was just crazy awesome right here. These burls. Spiky bits, as Jake would call them. I can't wait to do something with this. I want to stabilize these pieces. I want to get my my vacuum chamber and all. Look at that. It's just flipping awesome. I was blown away. He said he was gonna send me a couple little pieces of wood, but this is just flipping blows me away. These pieces of wood are just awesome. I almost don't want to do nothing with them. I like them just the way they are. Stabilize them and put them in some resin and put something on them like a background or something, or like a base. And some other little pieces of stuff in here. Some cedar. I think this might be some cedar pieces because it's still got some bark in here. I said, there's a lot of cool stuff in here. It was like, all I can say is I feel I don't deserve all this stuff. I'm gonna beat myself up about that all the time, but I do greatly appreciate it. Another big piece of holly. Just so much maple, and it's all spalted bits and everything. It was just, it's crazy, yo. Oh, and he also put in a little bowl that he turned. It's just, oh man, and then this piece. And I think I'm gonna try to do a little bowl or something out of this piece, kind of like how he did, because that's what he sent me, this little bowl. Now I put my little wood burning tips in there, but this little thin bowl, and I don't know what he turned that out of, but he had a little blowout on the bottom where he was getting it thin, but that is thin, and it's just too cool. But I greatly appreciate that, Mr. Pete. I got you a video coming out too. I recorded it myself, opening it all up. Because once I went to opening it up, and it's like, oh wait, and oh no, there's so much in there. I had to stop. I stopped, got my camera set up, and then I got aggravated because my microphones didn't want to work yesterday. They worked yesterday morning for the live, no problem. I unplugged them. Went to the event, come home, plugged them back up, and was gonna make videos and stuff, and it wasn't. My mics wasn't picking up on the computer. I went through and updated the microphones through the app on the phone. Was going through removing sources in OBS, adding sources back, couldn't get it to work. I don't remember. I went through and I had something changed in OBS where it wasn't even reading that microphone no more. It was there. It was like it was turned off. I turned it back on. Stuff started working. I was like, you idiot. And then, good to go from there. But yeah, Mr. Pete did me that soldering iron. Y'all have to go check his channel out. He did a video on it when he was how he put it all together. And I thought that was pretty awesome. But that's just too cool. Let's see, I'm trying to pull his stuff up and I drop a link for it in the chat. That's when the music starts cutting up. I start multitasking with my computer. It don't like to multitask no more. So where is it at? There we go, right there. Did he take it now? Oh no, it's right here. Stop. Share. Copy link. Restream. Link. Paste. Ooh. All right, y'all. That's Mr. Pete's channel. That's the video of him doing the soldering system. He made a little video of it and put up. He converted 2 of them over. He messed with 2 different ones. But that's it there. All right, let me get back out of that. Let's get back moving. Let me go make sure my boy's up and put the dogs out real quick, y'all. There's my big puppy. Her sit here in daddy's chair waiting on her daddy, huh? Let's go, girl. Yeah. Gotta love all my babies, y'all. Oh, the dogs, they still don't understand the whole thing going on between the divorce either. You getting all hyper, I see you. But at least she's a daddy's puppy. So, but she likes to see her mama. I have to give her visitations or something. I don't know, Sparrow. I don't know about new shared custody. That ain't gonna work, huh? Come on, old man. Come on. Oh. Easy, Pepper, leave him alone. Come on, let's go. Pepper, stop. Don't go in there. Outside. 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 Leave him alone. He's coming. I know. That's your old man. He's coming. He's coming. She's got blue healer in her, so she's got strong herding instincts, and she likes to herd his goofy butt around and control him. Go outside so he can go, Pepper. She'll try to grab him by his top of his neck. She don't like snatch him hard, but she'll grab him with her mouth and try to pull him down the hallway when he ain't moving fast enough for her. Yes, he's in Canada. Yeah. Grumpy's world unravels, Jupiter and Mars. Therapy in the etch, every carve's a vent. Moving the art, dollars only supplement. Glowing bright, the pieces echo lives unseen. I'm sorry for that. That sucks. Grumpy's mind twist, that shit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Valium might hit me today, but back in the day, them things didn't touch me. They beam up your night. Oh, this one here, she's damn crazy. She's a good dog, but she's oh damn, that sucks. Hand steady, but the thoughts go wild. Wood grain bleeding. Stopping care altogether, or just reducing the visits? It's for the cosmos and infinite thickness. Go be good boy. Go be good boy. Go be good boy. Go be good boy. I know you ain't done nothing, old man. Come on. Pepper. I gotta go down grass to there. At least I got a new blade. Gotta get a spark plug first. That's damn, I keep forgetting that. No. I think that's what's making it so damn hard to crank. Damn, that sucks. And
Grumpy got that dram, now it's a therapy session. Wood grain singing stories, no need for confession. Splinters fly, anxieties kiss.
so that means you got a bunch of young bucks up in office setting all the new standards because they ain't thinking about what happens when you get old.
Work the wood like magic, break the chains of ache. Smoke my medication every
That's crazy. That's one thing I don't like the way seniors and veterans get pushed around. I think it's crap. I know some seniors are pretty freaking combative and whatnot, but damn, I mean, you got to look at what some of them's gone through life. Well, some people's earned that right, you know. It is what it is. I always joke with my mom, say, where you want to go, Shady Acres, or what do I call it, Shady Acres and something Pines? And she laughs. I said, I'm serious. I ain't gonna deal with you crazy, but I just put you in a home. And thank you, Miss Princess. I did this one off of AI. I was just put all my prompts into AI and got it and whatnot, and I'm trying to do my detail. I'm not drawing any of this detail in there. I'm trying to burn it all in naturally, and I don't do that, but that's what I'm trying to do. So I'm slow, and then detail's gonna change. It's not gonna be the same as what they got, you know. But it's like this section right here, I'm kind of torn with that section. Do I try to draw that out kind of like it's because they're making it look like wood, you know, going through like a tree or pieces of like branches or something laid over, I guess is what that kind of looks like. But then there's grass and stuff coming up around it. So excuse me, do I do the wood or do I just try to go on with grass? I don't know. And then like right through there, and then the detail on her dress, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get that, but I've left it. You know, I have the openings there. I have the beginning of it to try to work that pattern in. I just got to see how I get. Oh yeah, I know the healthcare thing. I've talked to y'all about it a lot. I'm not old enough to where I need to know all that. I'm not far from it though, you know. But no, my mom. I've been around home health care and nursing and retirement and wound care and stuff my whole life. That's what my mom was always working at nursing homes or convalescent centers and stuff with me growing up. And being a single mom, she would work midnight shifts and I'd go to work with her a lot. You know, I was that little kid that had his coloring book and stuff. It would sit over there in front of the TV in the day room, you know, when it's 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, I was a good little kid. I didn't cause no problems. You know, mom had to work, you know, so that's what I was talking about. The one facility that she worked in, it had seniors. It was a four or 5 floor building. I think it was 4, and had seniors everywhere, but the top floor had young kids that I say young kids, they were younger and they went from mid-teen to probably late 30s, and they were severe epileptics, and then some of them were, you know, a little more than epileptic, but it was just a facility for them. And so I was around them growing up, and I would hang around them more at that facility because they were younger people, but scary as shit when they'd go to having a seizure. But at the time, you know, I knew how to react. You know, I was brought up around it, you know, so I didn't spaz and become paralyzed in fear or nothing and shit. I would jump up, make sure to get the hung depressor, hit the nurse button, you know, all that stuff. I should have been on payroll. But I've grown up around it. You know, so I guess that's, you know, I understand how the seniors and shit get shafted and everything. And then what goes into the retirement centers, because that's one thing my mom, that's the cool thing about my mom is, damn, the hair's sticking out. She started off doing the nursing and everything, but then as she progressed through the facilities, she turned into activities director, you know, and would be setting up the activities for all the people working or living there. And then she went from activities to being the actual director. She ran the facility, You know, so that was pretty cool. She did that up until it was about her time to retire. The facility that she was working for, it was a corporate run facility, but they were more South Florida, but had a few buildings up this away, and they were selling off their properties. And she headed up a sale and everything to where they sold that facility off to another person, and she took her, I guess, severance pay or whatever you call. She didn't continue to work for the people because she didn't like the company buying it. Probably. I mean, you got to think about it. You know, there's a lot that can cause seizures, though, but I wouldn't put it past something like that being the main issue. Never seen it. It's scary. There's different stages of them. You got some where they just kind of zone out, you know, and you don't even know they're having a seizure, you know. Then you got some of them where they start convulsing and stuff like that, and when they what the hell is playing in my ear? An ad or something. I hit my earbud and it hit play or something, and some ad started playing in my ear, and I don't have nothing up. Seizures and stuff, they're no joke. That's another thing why I advocate for CBD. I've had the cases where it's helped children and stuff not have the seizures and whatnot. Yeah, seizures are scary.
Grumpy's mind twist, batshit insane. Therapy with a blade slicing through pain. Aliens whisper, yo, this vibe's just right. Hit that like they beam up your night. Chips flying, sawdust in the air. Rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping, colors blend like a dream. In the workshop we create.
Yeah, that's what I said. New blood up in there. Somebody young that don't know no better. They don't know what they're doing. Maybe he'll get some repercussions from everybody. Maybe the people will raise enough stink about it to where they'll realize they screwed up and give y'all some care back. It's just gonna take time, which I know that's crappy.
Handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind. Artistry in every grain you'll find. Slices of life embedded in each groove. Epoxy, rivers in a timeless groove. Shapes and forms and synchronicity. Crafting for peace, no fancy complicity. Grumpy's workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive. Workshop, a soulful retreat. Wood and epoxy, where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe. Join the journey, create and thrive.
Go on, little bug. Let you go. Get out of here. Man, there you go. I wish we had smoke lounges around here, period, just for the medical or something. I guess once they get recreational and stuff like that, they'll start working on stuff like that. But smoke lounges would be awesome.
Dust in the air, rough wood turning smooth with a careful flair. Epoxy dripping colors blend.
Oh wow, really?
Shop we create.
When he gets that's crazy. I need a detox. I need to do one of them ultra cleanses, parasite cleanses, all that good stuff. Yep. I need to do it. I've been talking about that for a minute now.
Join the journey, create and thrive. From raw log to a polished piece, handcrafted love, emotions released. Each design reflects a state of mind, artistry.
You don't get a headache when you get hangry. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. But yeah, I seriously need to do that. I want to do that. Do one of those hardcore cleanses. I wonder if that would help reset my gut, or I would be able to handle some greasy food a little better than what I used to. That's my main things of wanting to try to do one of the cleanses and see if it'll kind of balance me out in that direction. I really don't want to go to the doctors to get all that mess figured out.
Workshop, a soulful retreat, wood and epoxy where hearts beat. Subscribe, watch, feel the vibe, join the journey, create and thrive.
Grass trims through. Won't do too much. I'll go back and try to shade some of it in.
Welcome to the land of wood and glow. Grumpy's got the tools, the resin flows. From lighter cases to clips for your hit, every piece shines, ain't none counterfeit. Grumpy's laid back.
See, I've never really done any of them. You know, I've done my so-called detox. I bit my tongue again. My so-called detox from my drug tests that I used to do, and that was just a bunch of damn water. You know, dangerously amounts of water. You talk about that H2O poisoning? I'm surprised I didn't hurt myself doing that. Passed my test, so and that's all that mattered for me. My stupid butt was on probation and couldn't put the crap down. It's like, no, I'm not stopping. You're not going to tell me I got to stop smoking something that's not bad. That's how passionate I am about the herb. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with it. My brain, I'm not stopping. I was on probation. They could put me in jail. My stupid butt was still smoking. I would just drink tons of flipping water before it was bad. Like I said, I'm lucky I didn't get H2O poisoning. Because I flushed my system severely with just straight water. But I imagine for everything else you need to do more than just that, though. You know, I need to great. I need to do something. I don't eat. Let's see. What did I slow down on? Well, pork. I don't eat as much pork as I used to. One, it's because that stuff's good, but it's greasy. And anything with grease, I've slowed down on. I used to do that for my dad when I didn't smoke, because I had my stages where I cleaned up for a little bit. That's the crazy thing is the ex-wife, I was smoking when we met, and then I'd had to quit for us to start dating. So I quit smoking for about a year and a half, almost 2 years. And in that time, my dad had to go do tests for work, and he said, "Hey," he paid me for it though. I was like, "You fool!" But I got $150 a pop. And I got boots. He bought me some nice boots. That's where I was always getting my cowboy boots from. So I walked tall and proud in my cowboy boots. I was like, y'all don't know what I did to get these. But, yep, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. I tried to get ready for it when I was on probation and all. I just could not do it. I'm like, the damn thing, I'm gonna spill it. I'm not gonna get it. They're gonna see I'm gonna get caught, because probation, they didn't play. Them fools would stand right there if they thought you was trying to do something. And it's like, can I have privacy? No. And it's like, daggone, but with the water, that's how I did it. I would drink so much flipping water that, I mean, it was straight water coming out every direction, What, no more pee. The damn stuff was crystal clear. And it was, woo. It was so bad. I'd go do my test. I would give him their sample. He would look at it, pour it out, and say, "You put water in that?" I said, "No, I didn't." Well, you're going to sit here and do it again. And I'm just drinking so much damn water. It didn't take me 20 minutes, if that. And I had to pee a river again, And the dude kept on pouring it out. And I said, "Do you want to flip and hold it for me and put it in the cup yourself?" I mean, I got kind of irate with them at that last time because they kept pouring the crap out on me. And I was like, dude, And when I said that, they literally stood right there and watched me, like, all right, here you go. They just shook their head and walked off. I don't know what you're doing, but this ain't right. I said, what? I stay hydrated. I work outside. I drink a lot of water. What's wrong with that? But yeah, they knew I was up to no good. Yeah, you got a lot of like that with all animals out there. It's certain times of the year it's better to eat and harvest them. When it's colder, stuff like that. They ain't as wormy, I think. And then warm summer months, some of that fish is. You cut it and go to fillet it, and you're like, I don't know if I want to eat that. Use it for cut bait next time you go fishing. Trout gets like that out here. You catch some speckled trout and stuff in that brackish and salt water around here, and you clean them certain time of year, and they got a lot of worm. That and some of the big redfish, the red drum, the ones that's got the little dots down on their tail, the bull reds and all, some of them get kind of wormy.
Grumpy's grind got the chaos disarmed. Aliens whisper saying human skills divine. Grumpy replies, crafting keeps my mind alive.
Yeah, I'm proud of my daughter. Yeah, that was pretty cool for her last night. She's worked her butt off to get that. She got her I forgot the certification they call it. It's something some pre-education something curriculum, and it gives her. It's the very beginning of her teaching stuff. She wants to be a school teacher. With what she's done and passed and got her diploma for yesterday, gives her the ability to go be a substitute now. But she's enrolling in UWF next year and doing her thing. I think she's got 3 years to do, and she'll be able to go into teaching and stuff, and then zone in on what subject or whatever she wants to go for. So we always freeze. Oh yeah. Keep stuff frozen and then cook the snot out of it. I used to like eating my stuff kind of medium rare and stuff like that, but no, I'm learning more about that. That's where you start to get some of your parasites and stuff from. And I'm a chicken person more now. I eat the crap out of chicken, poultry, whatever. Yeah. I'm fixing to start doing some grass across the bottom right there, I guess. I just, whenever I haven't went fishing in forever and caught my own and stuff, but when I would go fishing and catch my own and clean it, it was just, I would look at it then when I was cleaning it, and that would depend on if I was going to keep it to eat it or not. He's gonna have you a bunch of chickens. Man, I'm debating. I want to. I can't do anything like that right now. It's going to be a hot minute before I can do something like that. Maybe next year, year after. But I'm debating. I'm really thinking about it. I wouldn't mind having a small setup and doing some quail, having some quail and a couple of chickens, you know, and try to run the quail as the meat, you know, as my meat birds. Just to be sustainable for myself, I don't think I would need that many, because they raise pretty quick. But I think that in a small garden, and you damn near be able to be self-sufficient. You still have to get a few things from the store, but not a lot. We used to have quail. They're awesome. My grandpa, I growed up eating quail thinking it was normal, like chicken, you know, but it was, you know, I didn't realize it's more of a delicacy, I guess, around here now when you buy them. But yeah, we grew up on quail, because I said single mom, you know, she was always pinching pennies and stuff like that, and Papa had the quail farm. That's what he supplied quail all over the place. I mean, he had a barn bigger than this house, and it was just wall to wall cages. You walk in, you had enough room to walk between cages and walk down the row and turn from cage to cage on each side of you, and they were as high as you could reach, and you reach up in, and then the cages were pitched just a little bit, so they would lay their eggs, the eggs would roll to the edge, you'd go through, collect the eggs. You know, it was a chore. You know, it was a job. You go through there, collect all the eggs daily, make sure everybody's fed, keep everything cleaned out, and then you had processing areas. You had different development, different stages. Yeah, he had his incubation room, had 3 or 4 incubators in there, would keep the eggs going, you know, and then the eggs that wasn't viable, whatever you would say, ones that wasn't fertile or whatnot, pickled. You know, he'd have pickled quail eggs, big jars of them. He had a little business out of it. But man, that's what we ate a lot of, you know, barbecued quail in a crock pot. That's like the best right there. I love it because it just flipping falls apart, you know, and it's just, oh man, it's good. They're small, but good. I'm getting hungry, y'all. Damn it, can you tell? That and procrastinating. I'm good at doing that. Yeah, they're small. Yeah, I don't think you could fry up an egg or make no omelet with them. It's gonna take a couple of dozen whip them things up. But little bitty pickled quail eggs or something, little poppers, I mean, man, they're good like that. And then quail egg fights, man. Me and my uncle would have quail egg fights too. he'd give us a bunch of them because them things hurt. Yeah, you could take a drop of quail egg, they're a thick shell. They'd hit the ground and wouldn't even crack. You know, sometimes they would, but most of the time they wouldn't crack. And we'd throw them at each other until sometimes you'd be able to pick it up and throw it back. I'll drop kick a damn rooster. A chicken goes chasing me. I'm not running from them little. I'm gonna turn around and punt them like a football. We're going for a field goal. I'll follow my ass doing it too, but geese, yes, geese, swan. Them frickers are mean. My grandma up there when they had their property, we called that the big house. It was up in Shamuckla, and they had a lot of acreage down there. And he had the quail farm was in a little barn, and he had a big pasture area gated off that he had a horse and a pony in. They had a damn turkey, kind of domesticated turkey that stayed around on the property. Had some billy goats that was mean asses, and geese. Had a couple of geese that was mean. The turkey, he was 50-50. 1 minute that he wouldn't mess it, he would always come up and walk around like he was going to feed him or something. And every now and then he'd want to stomp and try to chase at you. But it was the geese and the billy goats that were the buttheads. I didn't like them damn things. I said the chicken, the rooster, he want to mess with me. I'd kick that bad boy. He still want to mess, but Papa will get on to me. Couldn't help it. Oh, them some memories right there now. Old memories.
Cases, burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy, the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens.
Yeah, and the geese, some of them geese would get, or not geese, the ducks. Them old ducks would get crazy. And they weren't bad when they was one-on-one. You get like 3 or 4 of the ducks together, and then that's when the little things would want to get mean. The geese, them things was just mean in general.
Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line.
Oh yeah, they get real protective around their babies. And I guess if you own a farm or something and you get your eggs and stuff snatched all the time, I guess you'd get mean too. I never really thought about it like that. I'd be trying to chase your ass down too. Hey, bring me back my egg. So now we get over here.
Grumpy in the workshop, jamming late at night. Epoxy flowing colors, popping with delight. Ultraviolet magic making things so right. Roach clips gleaming in the glowing light. Glowing roach clips shining in the dark. Ultraviolet colors hitting like a spark. Grumpy's creations always off the chart. Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art. Dust and shavings flying, working hands so skilled. In the laid back carvings where dreams get fulfilled. Putting passion in each clip.
30 down there. I'll try to go through and lighten some of that up in a minute. Ow. Shoulder is popping. Let's have morning workout. I don't do no morning workouts here now. Unless it's, you know, I do the long yoga. That's about as much as a workout as I get here. We do some breathing exercises.
Crafting masterpieces, tearing up the art.
That's odd.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave. Epoxy resin shining bright under the light, aliens in the shadows, grinning through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high, crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Dust therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye. Grumpy's channel bright, catch that glowing vibe. Like and subscribe, join the playful ride. Through epoxy magic and celestial guides. Grumpy's got the cure for the pain inside. Crafting with a purpose, let's take this stride. Roach clips gleam, green glow intense. Cosmic connections, craftsman's sixth sense. Aliens assist in the quiet fray. No more pain, just a brighter day. Followers finding solace in the stream. Grumpy's glowing, living the dream. No more dark, no more scream. Epoxy lights a crafting beam. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes. Like and subscribe to the vibes alive. Join the journey, let's all thrive. Grumpy's carvings, cosmic and wise. Bright in the night with those sparkling eyes. Grumpy in the lab, epoxy dripping slow. Roach clips crafted for the righteous roll show. Medication snug, pain just fades away. Alien Aliens riding shotgun, their ships on sway. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Alien ship parked, but the resin don't stop. Laser cut sharp, Grumpy's taking the top. Epoxy cure smooth as a buttered up slide. From pain to space, where the good ones reside. Roach clips shining galaxies in the glaze. Handcrafted dreams floating in UV rays. No meditations missed when creativity's alive. Comment, like, sub before we hit hyperspace drive. Dust therapy hitting hands deep in the grit. Chronic pain flying, gone in the thick of it. Craft shop vibing, you better hit subscribe. Grumpy's world twisting, you gotta catch the vibe. Roll tight, take flight, the journey just begins. Epoxy kingdom endless with Grumpy and his friends. Alien voices laughing, riding through the mist. Crafting spaceship dreams, Grumpy couldn't resist.
Oh, right there. Oh. I need to get that volleyball. I need to stretch my hats. And I put that volleyball down here in my lower back and then kind of lean back against it just a little bit. Oh, yeah. I need to get back into some of my stretches, loosen my back up some. Hadn't done that in a minute. Oh, my dog's just kicking at the door. I guess they're telling me they're hungry. They didn't eat until late last night neither. Yeah, their stomach's probably all messed up on them. So I didn't get home till it was after 8 o'clock. It was almost 9 o'clock, I think, right around 9. I have to look back at my phone. It was shortly around 9 that I got settled down. Said it wasn't that bad. The whole crowd of leaving that place. I got nose hair tickling the crap out of my nose. The whole crowd of everybody leaving. There was, I don't know. I guess there was a lot of people that didn't hang out. You know, once their person got called, they were up and they left. You know, and then a lot of people they set it through and I guess showed everybody the respect of everybody getting their certificates and whatnot. But wasn't too bad getting out. Most traffic we got into was once we got closer to town on our side. They had some road work going on. That slowed stuff down a little bit. All in all, it wasn't too bad. I was still torn on how to come up through here. Just started right there. All right, Gabby, I'm getting ready for bed. All right, Bill, you have your good rest up, buddy. Get some sleep. All right, Amy, you have a good morning. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. Hey, y'all, it's starting to fill in down there, y'all. It's getting there. I'm still saving these sides here. There's some stuff in there that AI put, and I'm gonna look at some stuff to put there myself instead of what AI made. But
Epoxy shines as the roach clips
it's just starting to get there, yo.
lathes in motion, let the art begin. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break. The wood hums low as the late whirls round, turning pieces crisp where peace is found. Grumpy smiles through the labor's embrace. Splinters can't cut what the heart can trace. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break, each groove a story etched in the grain, each twist and turn melting the pain. Epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say? Stay while the stress carves itself away, creating magic with each turn we take. Here in the shop where the worries break.
Well, yeah, I gotta do that today too. I'm glad you said that.
Each twist and turn
I'm gonna jump off here to make my smoothie. I gotta start doing that.
epoxy gleaming like starlit streams, carving the chaos into quiet dreams. Like and subscribe, what more can I say?
I'm trying to figure this one out.
Stress carves itself away, creating magic.
I wish I would have came up with that more and split it right. I can still split it right there.
In the shop where the worries break. The worries break. Yeah.
That's filling in. That's not looking bad, I don't think. Still need to work some of that. Shade in some of that. It's not as busy. I'm not going to be able to get it as busy as the picture without really just boogering it. But I don't think it's going bad. Thanks for watching. You're watching a crazy old grumpy try to do some pyrography. I just don't know what I'm doing, so I hope you're enjoying the show. Good morning and welcome in. Let's see. Grumpy does all kind of crazy stuff, but right now I'm on a pyrography kick here. I do roach clips on my lathe. I make pins on my lathe. Do a little power carving here and there, but just a cool babbly vibe. I like to sit here and do my thing and babble. I'm getting in the zone here and there, so my babble's not as babbly right now, but it gets there sometimes. But welcome. And we'll go through some more babble. This piece is way out of my comfort zone. I did a AI deal and got me my picture here, and I traced with the carbon paper the outline and the bulk of the shape, but all the detail and stuff that I'm doing, I'm freehanding all that in there, and I don't never do that, so that's why I'm out of my comfort zone. I'm normally one that I have to trace every damn line and burn every line like that. So we're either going to make it or break it. Looks like we're making it. I still got plenty of opportunity to break it though, so hey, we'll have to see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get anything like this detail on her dress and all that Celtic knotting and whatnot. I call it the Celtic knotting, where it's just everything's flowing together. I don't know if I can do that. I definitely have to slow down and get in the zone before I do that one. Heck yeah. So what you got planned for Friday night? What time is it? Well, it needs to get the movement. It's 8:30.
Shapes take form as stories bloom. Wooden dreams fill the room. Crafting together.
Man, yo, there's a lot going on in this piece. I'm liking it though. That's the cool thing. Grubby. Yeah, I mean, kinda. That's all I got to do. I think I can burn the lines small enough to come through. It's just I have to slow down and make sure I'm putting my break to where they can weave one another and it look right. That's all I got to do is just for that. I can get it. I have to pay attention to what I'm doing when I go to drawing my lines. And like I said, I don't want to pencil them in. I'm going to straight try to freehand them. So that's where I'll have to actually be paying it a little attention. And then the rest of the stuff in the dress, now I don't know if I'm going to go for the floral through there or not. Not in the dress. It's like there's so much going out here. I think that's too much. I think just that middle pattern and the trim, I think just the trim would be good. Maybe just some more lines through there to give it some flow, but not all the flower. Or what would that be, filigree or whatever you call that? I don't know. But yeah, that's right now. I'm trying to get some of the trying to get the rest of the plant and tree stuff through. I'm gonna put let's see, there's mountains kind of in the background right through here, and I thought about trying to work that in, and then yeah, just leave it like that, throw some leaves up through there, and then work that floral in right through there and down, and this will be about done. Just nitpicking it. I'm liking it though. Surprisingly, I like it. Crazy ass Grumpy likes it. I mean, it's got some boo-boos in it, like it's damn clawed right.
Under moonlight sway, in Grumpy's laid back, nothing's astray. Each carving tells a story, tales left untold. In our wooden realm, hearts are bold. No fuss, no rush, just take your time. Join Grumpy's crew, let's all unwind. Smoke flows easy, anxieties fade. Roach clips in hand, troubles cascade. Wood spirits dancing, under moonlight sway. In Grumpy's laid back, nothing's astray.
Grumpy's woodshop where the shavings fly. Trembles singing tales, cranes never lie. Ladies spinning life, spirits in disguise. Medicated smoke, wisdom in
It's not making my mind roll the way I want it to.
Wooden treasures born diamonds from the pines. Grumpy's hands craft ancient in their binds. Every cut precise, secrets in the lines. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain. Sawdust trails behind, memories remain. Grumpy's laid back carvings, legends never wane. Patterns in the oak, whispers in the ash. Dark walnut dreams peeking through the stash. Cherry hearts beating, craftsmen not rash. In the cedar scent, silhouettes clash. Grains going rhythmic, shapes taking form. Elder spirits smiling, craft Mars norm. Hard days work done, nights gentle swarm. Every piece of journey, hardwood warm. Wood spirits relax, whispers in each grain. Stories of the knots, pleasure in the pain.
So I gotta start when I was working on that side. Y'all, let me go feed my pups real quick. It'll take but a quick second. Let my fingers cool off on that burner for a minute too. Get light. That's coming out good though. I think I'm liking that. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, we might even get another cup of coffee while we're in there because we're about out. One of the pups is probably starving. What is our hungry puppies doing? Y'all move. No, love you too. Have a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, I get boops from my boy. We headbutt.
Grumpy's shop is a mellow haze. Late spins round in a smoky daze.
Oh,
Epoxy
uh-oh.
drips with
Uh-oh, Sparrow.
cosmic twist.
It's almost time to get you some more food, big man.
Seem like they've been
1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
covered in the
You got a few more days.
colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creations rise. Like and subscribe for
It's
these
coming.
movie vibes. Crafting magic in this galaxy zone.
I quit. She does that every time when I come in here and start getting their food together. She gets right up beside me. She paws my leg with her foot, and then she lays down beside me. She's like, "Hey, I'm right here. Don't forget me." And then she just literally stretches out. She's all comfortable, like she's ready to lay there for an hour, but you know she's fixing to jump up. They are spoiled. They have their routines and their little patterns. That's funny.
Wood turns smooth under Grumpy's care. Smoke curls slow through the.
That's like yesterday, because they have their routines and their times. That was way out of whack last night. So they normally eat between 6:30. They didn't eat. It was, like I said, close to 9 o'clock. And she wanted to go out and play and stuff, but she didn't get to play much yesterday because I was going at the event. She don't care that it's dark outside. I could get them glow-in-the-dark toys for her. Oh goodness, she'd love that. But her goofy butt has no self-preservation mode when it comes to playing. She will run into the table. She will run into the steps or something. I mean, she will come full speed after her damn toy and slam into stuff trying to get it. She's a trip. So she's got to be careful. She's gonna be gimped up when she gets old, like her damn old daddy, huh? There you go, old man. Oh, get up some fresh water.
Aliens hover in the workshop tonight. Colors swirl under the black light bright. Chronic pain fades as creation.
All right. Say that silly old Florida Post needs to get their stuff together, though. I need Mr. Mark's box. He says he's got me some more coffee coming. I'm about out of my Tim Hortons coffee. I'm on that bag of maple, or Tim Horton maple. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it.
Turning wood and carving lives. New year, new leaf, he's begun. All for fun till the day is done. Chisel in hand, sparks do fly. Shavings dance in a wood shop sky. Every cut, a song takes shape.
Oh shit, we're spilling water better.
Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this.
Got to do chores today. I need to do some laundry. No, I need to do a bunch of laundry. I got laundry for days to do. Let's it's time to start washing all their junk in here again. We need to wash all the covers for the couch.
Carving clay. In this space we're galaxy bound. Wooden stars with every round. Burning bright, the fire sings. Carving dreams with wooden wings. Sniffing the smoke as he hums along. Together we craft this wood burning song. Like, subscribe, join this game. Wooden flame won't lose the name. Grumpy shop, hand in hand. Crafting magic like a band.
Oh, damn. So Grumpy said, peekaboo. All right, y'all hurry up. Shit, he's done and she ain't halfway done. That don't make sense. She normally inhales her food. Hey, y'all, I don't want to cut the grass, but that's what I'm going to have to do. Got a lot of wildflowers in my front yard, though. But they're going to turn in, what is that, the dandelions? And it's all the yellow ones that are going to turn into the little cotton ball thingies and spread and be even more. I like having all the flowers. I like the bees to have somewhere to go to get their nectar and whatnot. I do that and I'll get the yard growing, the grass will grow, and then I'll get a whole bloom of flowers. And it's like, man, I don't want to cut all that down yet. And then you go out in the backyard, you can see the honeybees all over the grass in the mornings, over the dew and stuff through the yard. I don't do a lot of, I guess, pesticides or nothing through the yard. I got some granules I'll put down every now and then. A lot of people spray their yard and stuff with everything. I don't do all that. So I guess I got more for the bees to mess with. I believe in our bees and we need our bees.
Every piece divine, working through the evenings, lost in the design, grumpy steady hands, carving out the fine therapeutic motions, wood grain, hypnotic dance.
Yeah, I got to cut that stuff today. If I don't, it'll start turning into little sticks.
Numbers start to advance, grumpy's laid back, carvings giving wood a second glance. Hoodie on, focused eyes, life stress fades away. Tool in hand, creating
Oh, that sucks, y'all. I don't want to cut the grass. I don't want to do that at all today.
Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
Got to, though. It's going to get too thick. Come on. You ain't getting in her bowl. She done ate it all. You've been lost another tooth. Call him toothless. Let's start calling him toothless. Come on. Go. Go. Go, go, girl. Go. Go. Sparrow, get off the porch. Go, dude. Get off the porch. Go. That's you, you goofy butt. Wants to take 2 steps out the back door and start peeing and stuff. It's like, no, go on.
Grumpy's laid back carvings, watch the magic play.
Oh. What do we got? Yes, gotta have the flowers for the bees. Got to. Buy a goat. Hey, now, that wouldn't be a bad idea because them little jokers, they eat the fence line, but they'll eat everything. You know, that's just it. Once you put a goat in the yard, you ain't put nothing else in the yard. Because they're going to eat it. But what is it? The little yellow golden dandelions that go everywhere. Once they bloom up, you can blow the little blowaways on them. They're seeds. I got those. They're all over my front yard right now. It's awesome because I like all the flowers and stuff like that. It wouldn't hurt my feelings to go out there and just throw a handful of wildflower seeds and have that for my grass. But you know, people complain. So we'll keep our dead grass out there because I'm not watering that stuff every day. They want to pay my water bill, I will. I'm a stinkler like that. I like stuff to grow natural, you know. I've never watered my grass out there, nothing like that on a regular, and I've always had a decent yard. But last year, And then what was it? When we got that snow, that messed up the yard. Now I'm not gonna lie. I had grass and stuff out front, and then when we had that snow, 8 inches of snow, that killed everything. And then the weeds came back real fast. They came back quicker than the grass did. My quiet corner, Carol, welcome. First time here, new subscriber. Well, thank you for subscribing and welcome. I do a little bit of everything here. Right now, I'm on a pyrography kick, but I do a lot of lathe work, a little bit of power carving. I like to make roach clips and stuff. You know, my medical marijuana, that's my thing. I'm all about the herb. Talk about it a lot. I do my lung exercises in the morning quite regular. But welcome in. It's an awesome community. I hope you enjoy it. Hang out for a little bit. I'll get you blue and be able to connect with everybody easier. But everybody in this community is just awesome. We got a lot of awesome creators out there. It ranges from woodwork, resin work, you name it. It's in the community somewhere. But yeah. And then I'm trying to do this pyrography piece here. It's coming along. Whew. It's intimidating for me though. Let me get my pups back inside. Come on, y'all. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. He said, I don't want to, bro. Come on, old man. It ain't playtime. We'll play later. I know. You just want to play. You're a big girl. We'll play later. Yeah, you didn't get no run time yesterday. Daddy was gone all day.
Legs spin smooth, hands steady on the groove. With the spirits
Go
come
later.
alive, carving what I prove. Medication, smoking, mind's heavy, but I'm moving. Chronic pain in the rear, creativity improving.
All right, y'all.
Buzzes low, shaping spirits in the wood. Dust therapy flows like any good carver should. Tools in my grip, life's tremors be subdued. Grumpy's laid back in this groove. I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail.
There you go.
Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat.
Yeah, my fur babies. I love my fur babies. I love them things. They drive me crazy, but yet my sanity at the same time. Here's some of that lung exercises. I got some lines that I didn't put in up here at the top of this. Started branching out, get my little branches. In this groove, I'm renewed. Therapy through the craft, each cut a new tale. Carvings in the wood, versing every detail. Can't slow me down, hands keep the beat. Grumpy's laid back, rhythm in the heat. Roach clips in the making, intricate design. Each car piece, a reflection of my mind. Chronic pain in the background, was my canvas. Laid vibration like music. Grumpy's finest pride. Every twist, every turn, notes of mahogany. Dust in the air as I create my economy. Pain can't win my battles, won with patience. In these woods, find my soul's true cadence. Tools by my side, wood chipping, always strife. Pain's just a symptom. Carving's my life, Grumpy's laid back. Every crafted line, roach clips and spirits, my therapy defined. I stuck the wood burner up the tip of my fingernail. That would have been a tender spot to burn.
Sawdust in the air, spirits come to play. Grumpy's got the lay, dreams in wood each day. Dremel whispers sweet, shaping life's design. Crafting joy and peace, one carving at a time. Wood chips flying fast, laugh
Laughter fills the space.
Hey, good morning, Latoya.
Therapeutic touch,
Oh, I'm sorry, Latanya.
carving out a
I
place.
said Latoya, Latanya.
Just therapy for soul. Peace within the grain.
Small batches of
Here at
movies and
Grumpy Shop,
films.
every piece
There
is
you go.
made with pain.
Can't
Grains
go
with
down
stories
far.
old.
Oh,
Tales of forest kings. Every cut precise
wait a minute.
as the chisel sings. Mesmerizing swirls. Figures come alive in this sacred shop where art and hands revive. Wood chips flying fast. Laughter fills the space. Grumpy's therapeutic touch, carving out a place. Just therapy for soul.
Okay,
Peace
let's
within
make
the
it
grain.
easier.
Here at Grumpy's shop, every
There you go.
piece is made with
Welcome
pain.
in.
Sweep away the doubt.
Being blue, be able to connect a lot easier.
Brush in hand,
Oh, my neck.
heart and soul in sync with every woodsy strand. Creations caught in bark, stories etched in lines. Grumpy's calling forth, magic intertwined. Morning light creeps in, shadows dance on wood. Every spirit free from the tree it stood. Dremel's gentle hum, lulling troubled sleep. In this workshop warm, our hearts and spirits keep. Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told.
You're welcome.
Lathe hums
Thank you
like
for
it's the
joining.
blues that
I said being blue, that'll make it easier for you to connect with everybody. There's a lot of awesome people in this community.
Grumpy's carving life
And again, I thank you for coming through and giving me a try.
dusted days.
Let me go to postures and stuff for all kinds of things. I know, I am. That is a lot of my problems. What you just said right there, posture. Because I'll stay kind of bent over this for a little bit, and then I'll have to lean back, kind of straighten my back up, and I got to put some pressure in my lower back, and kind of like put a wedge to lean back against. And then even working at my computer, the posture, that's when my chair went to crap, and I got in a different chair, just a different angle and everything that my arm and my shoulder was in. Working my mouse was working on everything. Yes, it does. It makes a big difference. But I had good posture for a long time. It's back and forth. I don't have no ass, so I sit on my back. I got a case of that no ass at all, and so I slouch a lot. So. But that takes pressure at the same time. I mean, I imagine if I could correct my posture better and get used to that, it would probably be beneficial in the long run. But with me slouching sometimes, just the way my back is, it takes the pressure off of some of my pains. And so that piss poor posture sometimes is what I have to do to just like, it's like when my back catches on me and stuff, I'll be in the funniest position it's like, and that takes the pressure off those nerves, It's like, how are you comfortable, man? I can't sit no other way right now. It gets like that, but knock on wood, it hasn't been that bad in a minute. Man, what was it what King of the Hill? Did y'all ever watch that crazy cartoon? You got Hank out there on the lawnmower. I will never forget the episode where he's got the prosthetic butt. His back's hurting and he can't ride his lawnmower, so Peggy gets him some prosthetic butt cheeks and fixes all his problems. I wish it was that easy. But yeah, Grumpy ain't got no butt. Well, it says, I hope that ain't no deal breaker.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories told. Lathe hums loud, keeps the blues at bay. Carving stress like it's melting clay. Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Roach clips shining in the turning light. Fingers dance with tools tonight. Each curl of wood a masterpiece. Creating
Can't
joy
get those things to
just
when
won't
they
cease.
make.
Grumpy's carving life away. Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come on and stay. The workshop's magic makes pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains.
Should have had a little branch come off and right there.
Little sawdust, a
Say, okay, no, we need to leave that open. Well, shit, I don't know how I want to do that yet.
stressed out
I'm
minds
sitting in all
come
kind of weird
grab a
positions.
seat.
Yeah, I mean, you
Watch
got
the
to
shavings
sometimes.
fall at
You
your
get that wiggle.
Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing
Definitely
hands
how
through
it goes.
the
You get
art of
that
time.
wiggle and twig. You start moving around. It's like I mess with my grandson. It's like, boy, you got ants in your pants, because he'll just be squirming and wiggling because he can't sit still. And I'm sitting there, and he looks at me and says, "Well, you're wiggling." I said, "Yeah, because you're wiggling and you're making me hurt." And so I got to wiggle so I quit hurting because he piles up on me in my chair.
Grumpy's carving life
We'd be a bunch of
away.
wiggling fools all day.
Epoxy dreams and dusted days. Like and subscribe, come
I got to
on
get some
and
weeps up
stay.
in this, y'all. How do I
Workshop's
do that with
magic
it in the
makes
back?
pain fade away. Feel the rhythm of craft and grind. Beauty lives in the grains you find. A little sawdust, a little spark. Turning the dark into living art. Stressed out minds come grab a seat. Watch the shavings fall at your feet. Here in the shop, the world rewinds. Healing hands through the art
Oh,
of
I just don't
time.
know how to get that to fill in until you're saying. This is too.
Welcome to the shop, it's Grumpy's domain. With spirits and treasures, got that magic grain. Roach clips and carvings, it's a crafty parade. Stay a while, hit like, let's turn the page. Tools are
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna put mountains in the background. I think I'm gonna try to work a tree up through there. Maybe no. I don't know what I want to do.
In the flickering light, stay with Grumpy's gang all day and night. Hit that subscribe button, don't be shy. Join the crew and let your worries fly. Grumpy's workshop, where dreams get high. Crafting memories that never die. From raw wood blocks to treasures untold, every twist, every turn, a story unfolds. Grumpy's got secrets ready to be sold. At the end of the day, hearts feel pure gold. Here in the workshop, we never sleep. Wood's our kingdom, that legacy we keep. Join the journey, dive in deep. With every carve, a promise we'll steep.
shop where dreams get high, crafting memories that never die.
What's that? Oh, it's just a pyrography pen. The one I'm using right now is a Peter Child's artist pyrography machine. It's all on heat. You turn that up, and it's literally, I can turn that up, and that thing will be glowing red and just smoke through the wood. You know, or you turn it down to where you just barely burn, and then a light, fast touch. It's not as hot, so it's you can try, blah. With the temperature, you can kind of control the color of the burn. Just turn it down real light and just do fast touches. I have my little scrap board right here. I try to have a piece of whatever I'm burning on. Like if I try to do a different thing and I'm not sure how the temperature is going to work, or like right now, if it was turned up hotter with me sitting here babbling, the tip would get a lot hotter. So when I would touch down, it would scorch it bad. So I would sit here and hit it a few times to kind of cool it down, and then hit the wood, you know, and then let it heat up. Because yeah, it's the temperature of the wood is going to react the temperature of your tip. Like if you hit a colder piece of wood, then yeah, it's going to cool the tip down, not going to burn as much. So you have to slow down, go slower to get a hotter burn, go over it a couple of times, or crank your temperature up. You know, it's just a learning curve. You got to get used to. Each tip burns different, each wood burns different. So I can't tell you to set your machine at an 8 and do this and it's gonna look like that. You know, everybody has, you have to feel that part out for yourself, but it's a matter of figuring out how your tips work, because you got shading tips and writing tips and stuff like that, and then playing with the heat. You know, I always say start super low on the temperature, because I mean, once you burn it, it's burnt, you know, so you can start off low and just keep going back over it and slowly get it darker and darker until that's the burn you want, and then go from there. But it's pretty fun. I can't draw as good as I want to draw, you know, so doing what I do near this is way outside of my comfort zone. Normally I'll have an easier picture that doesn't have near the detail, you know, and then I'll go through and do my own crazy shading or something to it. But this one, you know, if you go back to my lives, the other, not yesterday morning, I think the morning before is when I started, but you'll see where I did just the outline, and then I burnt just the outline of the main features, and then I'm trying to do all this other freehanded, and it's the first time I've done that. Yeah, speed, temperature, pressure, it makes a big difference. But again, it's all in how you do it, you know. Jen, she'll sit there, she'll burn through this and have it burnt out way faster than what I do. You know, I'm a lot slower at a lot of stuff I do. I guess I don't have that confidence yet, so it takes me a minute. But everybody works at their own pace. You know. It's fun. Like I said, I normally get into, I do more lathe work and all that, but like I said, I've been on a good pyrography kick here lately. Trying to bend my tip back to how I want it. It was bent a little bit. Yeah, I gotta figure this part coming down here now. Try to match it up, put some more stuff through here. It's just wider and more open right here. There you go. Slow, smooth as fast. And your material too. This is some tricky stuff to burn on. Y'all can hear that scratch. That's the grains. My fingernails catching on those grains. So you figure that little bitty tip tries to bounce and catch on those grains too. So you get a better wood, sand it down and get it a whole lot smoother. Oh man, it would burn so much better. Back for a little bit kind of busy today. Hey, there you go. Well, thank you for coming back by. We're slowly getting some detail in this. It's slowly filling up. I'm stuck in this little corner right here. Once I get this kind of dressed in, then I'll go back. I'll try to darken up some of my lines and stuff here and there. Clean it up, I guess, is what I said. We got some cleanup to do up here. And I still need to do stuff on that outer border. I don't know what I'm going to do on that just yet. But yeah, we're getting there. Like I said, I'm liking it. It's just right here. I'm trying to figure out how to. I wish I would have done some more leaves before I worked the branches in there, because now I have to try to, like, if I do a leaf on top, I got to incorporate that line into it. You know what I mean? To kind of cover those branches up. That's gonna be. I might be able to do it. I just don't want to mess it up. We'll have to see. Yeah, it works like that. Well, it's kind of backwards. I mean, you gotta, let's see, start slow. With the heat of the pin, you need to be kind of backwards from that. You know, start slow and then get fast. You want to kind of hit kind of quick. You know, and once you hit, you see the temperature of your tip, then you can slow your pull down. You know, you just if you let's see, if you start off too slow, you know, you're going to get that solid dart right away. But you start off kind of moving, you know, you're not burning that bad, and you got the temperature down. Then you can come and go back through and then slow down, and it's not as dark because you cooled the tip off. But if you hit it slow right off the bat, you know, if your tip's too hot, it's going to scorch the shit out of it. I can't give you a good example because my tip's not that hot, but I don't want to turn it up past, because this is like the honey hole spot. Once you get it where you want to kind of keep it there. So I don't want to show you what I'm like. Those, you can see those nasty burns. That's where it gets too hot, and if you hit it too slow, it's going to sink in and char all the wood around. So you hit and kind of move, you know, and then slow down once you realize what your heat's at. You know what I mean? It's you can control it better that way. If that made sense. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna put one there. I want to, but I just don't know how to do it without screwing it up.
Out in the shop where the time won't chase, epoxy roach clips spinning with grace. Lathe hums a tune, carving fears away. Creating all night, carving all day. Grumpy's got the vibe, let the stress decay. Wood chips flying, dreams in the fray. Like and subscribe, yeah, you're here to stay. Here in the workshop where pain fades away. Sawdust blankets come as it falls. Each carving a piece of the pain that dissolves.
That's what I want to do with the. That's where I went off when you said control. I appreciate that little comment. That's the, let's see. I've had a pyrography machine to go with my wood carving. I've done more power carving in the past than anything. That's what got me into the whole carving thing. But I would use the wood burner just to turn around and accent some pieces that I carved on. But with the neuropathy and stuff going on with my neck and my hands, I don't have that control with my Dremel and the flex shaft like I used to. Um, 'Cause I'm getting where I white knuckle stuff, but I'm trying to get my grip better. I'm using the burning as a therapy to get more motor control in my hands and get used to how I push my hands and stuff. Because I feel, but I can't explain it. Sometimes it's hard to tell how much force or something. Like with my muscles, I don't know how to explain it. I can't tell how hard I'm grabbing something. Sometimes I'll pick stuff up and straight drop it because I don't have a grip on it. Um, and with my power carving, it's the same way. I'd sit there with that flex shaft and start carving and would hit a soft spot in the wood and the bit would run. I didn't have that control. I was losing that control. So I got to where I stopped power carving, and then I got into doing the pyrography and stuff and trying to use that to, I guess, get some control back. I don't know. I'm feeling that I'm getting close to wanting to start power carving again, but then at the same time, I got a lot of pieces that I put off to the side and stopped carving on because I jacked them up because of that control thing. It's a mind game. It's that pity party. I can't do that no more. But if I practice and do it, I'll what is it? Adapt and overcome. There you go. I'm trying to adapt and overcome, and I'm using the pyrography as a massive therapy, I guess. There you go. That's what I'm babbling at. But I sweat. About the past 3 or 4 pieces that I've been doing, I've been getting more. I can't get my words to word. I've been building my confidence up, and I'm more satisfied with my work here lately. There you go. That was hard to get to come out. Oh yeah, temperatures and stuff with my hands. That's the funny thing is I can pick that don't get hot. I can pick that up sometimes and it'll feel hot. I'll grab it and let go, and it's like dang, But it's sometimes stuff that's cold feels hot to the touch, and then it's vice versa. Something that's hot. I can pick it up and it don't burn me at all. And it's like an hour later, I'm like, why are my fingers on fire? And like, oh shit, that was hot. But yeah, it's a trip. But yeah, I gotta get back to power carving so I can get some more pieces to put out there for them sales. But I can't always get that good control in that stuff though. I'll get in them tight spots and my hand will get shaky on me sometimes, or just the grain, the grain will pull that tilt. And then you just gotta follow where it goes at that point. Yeah, Mr. Roy went live. I got to get into this channel. I've fallen out of some of my lives that I normally follow. I'm busy yesterday. Thought I was going to miss Wowies. I didn't listen to most of Wowies, but I got in there before it started and did his little like and did my thing on chat. And then once the graduation thing was going, I had him I had him on my phone playing, but I had to have it turned down. Right? I got a laser to play with, but I like this here. I'm wanting to get, like I said, it's a therapy kind of thing. This over here. I need more room right here so my hand has somewhere to sit, but I need this over here. I'm bobbling. All right. I said I couldn't listen to it though. I had my earbud in for a minute, but I had my grandson sitting right beside me. So me and him we was trying not to get in trouble, and I was trying to keep him entertained. And he's 7 years old. He didn't want to sit in that thing for so many hours and listen to somebody. He couldn't hardly understand what they was saying. That was crazy too. So many damn rude people out there. And we're sitting in that damn civic center, and the announcer, he's announcing everybody's credits and stuff like that. And they just didn't do the sound all that good. You couldn't hear. You had people rude up in the thing. We can't hear you, yelling real loud and stuff. I'm like, man, I'm in hillbilly hell. Get me out of here. That's all I could think of, because it's like, it was rude. You know, you can send somebody down there to tell them a little better than that. It is what it is. I'm procrastinating again, you know. Let's see, this is my reference here. And of course, it's not going to be nothing like that. I'm not going to be able to get all that detail in there. So we're just doing it to it, filling it in with our own. I do use it for some ideas. That works. There we got it.
A steady song, the smell of sawdust where I belong. Each twist of memory etched in wood, turning the bad into something good. Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same. Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay. Knots and grains tell a story untamed. Each groove a moment, no two the same. Keep your worries, I'll carve them away. Here in my shop, let the world decay. Decay.
This is what I'm trying to really figure back out. It's my pressure.
Grumpy in the workshop.
So it takes me a little longer, is I gotta have the heat down a little bit lower than normal, because it's like I'd be done cooked it.
Sky high medication, we ain't never drift. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Hand steady, carving dreams into shapes. Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Roll up, chronic pain fade away. Crafting therapy, let's seize the day. Grumpy's laid back vibes, feel the flow. Like and subscribe, let the good times glow. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine. Aliens by my side, grooves are designed. Workshop sessions, healing mind and soul. Epoxy resin nights, Grumpy's on a roll. Lighting up the dark workshop in the night. Alien crew watches the tools.
I was wearing my glove the other day.
Pain slips away, life's bittersweet.
It's just getting old blows. We ain't no spring chicken no more. That's what I say. It's like, I'll be 50 this year, but it's like, no, I'm not. I'm only 25, yo. I'm not. I refuse to get old. That Gen X shit. I growed up with what was his damn name? What was the giraffe's name? Toys R Us giraffe. I only remember his name, but I growed up with him. I don't want to grow up. My toy store is just the hardware department now.
Epoxy bright, life's a colorful tape. Roll another joint, chill with the crew. Soaring high above, straight into the blue. Thumbs up for the grind, haters gonna whine.
CBD. I preach on my CBD. I do that nightly. If I don't take that stuff nightly and give me about a week of not having it, oh my goodness, I hurt something fierce. Jeffrey, there you go. That's it, Jeffrey the giraffe. That's him. He says, I don't want to grow up. I'm a grouchy ass kid. Stuck in a busted body. Look at what I did. We'll say BMXs and skateboards too. Busted my ass, made me black and blue. But yeah, man.
Like and subscribe, let the good times glow.
I don't feel young. I'm young up here, but my body don't feel young no more. I've worked too hard and played too damn rough. I think most of us have, but I put some extra miles on my stuff too early. What did I say? I rolled the odometer way too soon.
Let the stress fly by.
Oh,
Carving up the dreams, sawdust in the air.
oh, it is what it is, though, right?
Just therapy, ain't no worries or care. Welcome to the nook where the magic unfolds.
See if we can get this to get out some more leaky stuff right here.
Stories untold, crafting peace and quiet every single day.
Yeah, there's some days that go down and I look back and say, I don't think I'm still supposed to be here. It's like, woo, I've had some guardian angels on my shoulders over the years.
Wood grain whispers,
Feel better now than I did was in. Man, see, I can't do it. I need to. I would love to get off in the gym, get to working out, get to feeling better, but my body whoops my ass and says, what are you doing, buddy? You can't do that no more. I thought about that just the other day. It's like, man, I still have muscle tone, but I don't have near the muscle tone I had when I was working. And oh man, that makes me sad. You know, I'd love to be able to get oh, dude, just a little bit of it back. I started messing with my grandson the other day. He said something. I said, Grumpy's got muscles. You ain't got muscles. And I flexed more. His eyes got big. I said, ooh, damn, I still got a little muscle down there. He saw it. And he's over there flexing his arm just as hard as he could and getting his little muscle to nod up. I said, there you go. You getting there. I used to be a lot thicker. It was just from working. I didn't ever go to the gym. I just work in general was my gym. Grumpy makes up his own. I tell y'all, I got songs up here all day. Y'all just don't want to hear them. Yeah, it is. I can't do it. I am jealous when I watch y'all chainsaw carve. It's like, oh, I want to do that. But just how you get, it's like yoga in itself. You sit there and hold that saw and you contort and twist and tighten up to get yourself in them certain angles and stuff. Like, I can't do that. I do that for a little bit and I'm not going to be able to move in a few days after. My back will be so knotted up. That's what's got me is my core. You know, that's what I say, the core of my back. It's just above my hip line right there is where my back's fried. And then overcompensating for that all the way up, my upper back's just all stressed and strained, you know, so I can't do too much of that shit. I want to. All up here, I can do it all day long in my head still, but my body says nope. No, it's not. I said that's a workout. That's what we say, feel the burn. You feel the burn after a little bit. And that's just it. I can't. My muscles are so tight all the time, holding me up, I guess, because of my discs and stuff being boogered. You know, so I have that constant tension and tightness as it is. And so if I get in there arching and flexing even more, that's just that much more stress on it. I can't. Man, that sucks right there. Man. Unloading them trucks, that ain't no fun. That's a workout in itself. Let's see, I want to bring that through. Should have brought that a little bit lower and come up. Let's see what we can do. Okay.
Spinning on the lay, chips flying wild, creating roach clips, every piece is styled. Smoke in the air, medications flow. Dust on the floor while the power tools glow. Out in the workshop, peace we find. Carving our spirits, leave the stress behind. Anxiety melts like ice in the sun. Therapy's the art till the carve is done. Hand steady, heart light, tools and grip. Wood spin, sparks fly, take another rip. Friends gather round, stories unfold, crafting our souls more valuable.
They wouldn't do nothing in my lower back, man. I got the degenerative disc in my lower back real bad. That's where it's set in the most. Degenerative disc disease is just basically progressed. What is it? Onset arthritis that's just progressed real bad, as they put it. My discs was black when I was in my 20s in my lower back. You look at film and your disc would be bright white or whatever going down. Well, my lower back, that shit was boogered up in my 20s. Neurologist told my ex-wife at the time, he says, looks like you done rode him hard and put him away wet one too many times. I about fell out when he said that. But it was, I was like, well, can we do a fusion? Can we do this? Can we do that? And he says, no. I said, well, what am I supposed to do? I said, I'm young. He says, you got to know your limitations. I said, I worked construction. I said, there's no limitations in construction. It's balls to the wall or you just don't work, and I self-medicated and stuff, I could never do the drug tests and jump. So I got stuck in construction and I beat myself down. If I could have got out of it, if I would have listened to that doctor then, used my damn head and got out that construction, cleaned up a little bit, I would be way better off right now. I wouldn't be the same old grumpy y'all got going, but I damn sure probably wouldn't be hurting as bad. But yeah, they won't fuse my back. Damn. What time is it, y'all? Oh, Path, are you going live this morning, sir? I have not even paid attention to that, and it is getting late.
Grumpy's carving in the neon glow. Lighter cases lined up row by row by row.
I ain't even gotta see it. I just see the chat. I know exactly what you're talking about. Your mushrooms? Yeah. Looking like, yeah. Man, no, working in the garden. Okay. Some of my roach clips. I've done some of my roach clips, and that's why I quit posting some of my clips on Facebook, on some of the Facebook sites. I had people looking at my clips and taking them and running with them. I'm like, come on, y'all. If that's where y'all running, y'all need to go have some fun or do something. I said, if that's what y'all want to do with them, that's on y'all. I said, but that's not what they're made for. And I'll just leave it at that. Damn, that sucks. You got to be easy on that chainsawing and stuff, dude. Don't be out there doing the hell out of it while you still can, because that mentality is going to put you on your ass a lot quicker. You guys to listen and go easy. Take it easy on those discs. They're not getting no better. Don't sit there and do nothing. You know, you got to stay. My mustache is wild this morning. You got to stay active so you don't get so sore and stuff like that. But you know, just doing too much. And my motto is hey, have a good day, Beards. My motto is I take. I didn't see. My motto is I'll do as little as possible. That way. What happened? That way, when I got to do something, I can. There we go. Wasn't paying attention. Right? Some of these, like, once you see it, you can't unsee it. That was, yeah, that heart contest. What was it? Was DeLand had the heart contest to do any kind of creation, but you had to incorporate hearts or something with it. I was trying to do one of my roach clips like that, and I was going to do a heart on top of the roach clip. Well, I carving away and I'm rounding it off and I'm doing my thing and I'm doing it. And when I set the clip down, it flipped it upside down to where the heart, the loops was on the bottom and the rest of the clip was going upwards. And when I looked at it, I couldn't finish it. I couldn't unsee what I saw. You know, it was like, no, it looked just like them little old molded ones that you can hang from the bumper of trucks, you know, that would hang off the tail hitch or the trailer hitch on a truck. It looked just like that. It was on a clip, and I'm like, nope, that's not a heart. I threw that thing off to the side. I never finished it. I couldn't unsee it once I saw it. It was like, man. It was bad. I ain't kidding. I was like, damn it, because I wanted to do the roach clip with a heart. But trust me, it did not look like a heart.
Hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine the night. Laid back carvings, vibrations ignite. In the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. In the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's
had to castrate it.
To hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high, would aliens take a stand? Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Bring the rest of it off.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Yeah, it's not coming out bad. Putting my own detail in there, filling it in with my own stuff. So it's working. I need to just go back through and add some shadow, I guess, into some of that now. That's what I'm not used to doing either. I need to get some more lines in that tree. I want to do like a little hole, get the line work coming through to make it look like a little, like a squirrel hole or knot hole going into the tree. And then I got to clean up that stuff there and then do something in there. I'm happy with it, bro. I'm not going to put no color to it, I don't think, because that's going to, unless I do a watercolor and go real light, excuse me, because I'm not going to be able to clean up, excuse me, I'm not going to be able to clean up, all the scales and all. When I paint something, I like putting that black light paint on there. So it's like when you paint it in regular light, it dries up, your burn comes back through, it doesn't look that bad. But then when you flip the light off and see the black light paint covers all the burn and it doesn't look as clean. And so like if I paint it like that, I have to go back and try to touch it all up, and that's a lot to try to clean back up, and then that's a lot of tiny little bitty things to try to paint individually. So I probably won't put no paint to this one. Hey, Spider-Bite, have a good day. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get some sleep. I know it's late your way. I say have a good day. Have a good day when you wake up. Yeah, this is cool. Add some more lines up here. That's about it, y'all. I don't think I have to go back now and tackle the whole how I'm doing the detail in the dress. But just a little bit of cleanup here, and then I want to go back through and, like I said, darken in these lines on the tree. I'm digging it. Definitely impressed with this piece. I'm impressed with myself, I guess. I guess it's crazy at the stuff you can do when you're happy again, right? Because that makes a big difference, I think. Yes, it does.
Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate.
And I got to do a few videos today. I got Pete's video recorded. I got to record Mr. Steve's video and do Mr. Mark's video, and then I'm caught up. Then I will do, before the weekend's out, I will have another long form video done for Strong Ink. I'm gonna try to do 2 of their videos. I got some pins to do. I got pins and I think one more ornament. And ornament, that'd be an easy video to do there. Oh, my back. Spark flames in the abyss. Got flour on this side. Can't believe I've gone through my vape numbers on the cartridges. Started slowing down on the flour truck because I went through my flour numbers. The way they do this crap in Florida, I'm allowed so many milligrams or whatever a period to get my mids. My flour, I was almost exceeding my numbers on that because, you know, when all that crap started in December, I started smoking hardcore then, you know, trying to forget life for a minute, which it didn't work. Looks awesome, black and white, yeah. You know, I love the color and all, but I need to enlarge everything to get that colored the way I want. That's why I was kind of not liking my scales as I was doing my scales through there. I wish I'd have done them just a little bit bigger and more of a pattern. It would have been easier for me to paint. Clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and yes, sir, my light's shining. It's shining for sure, and you know that. It's shining for sure, and it's shining in one direction. I want everybody to see it, but yeah. It's not going out. That's just what can I say? That's just it. Y'all are stoking the fire for that light. There you go. That light's shining bright, and it's getting brighter and brighter every day thanks to y'all. You know, like I said, my confidence and stuff like that, oh, it's always been lacking. But y'all definitely helped that. I don't know how to I don't know. It sounds silly, but it's the truth for me. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Like I said, I like my YouTube. I like the YouTube. I love the community, and I love everybody that hangs out in here with me. Like I said before, y'all are truly inspirational and keeping Grumpy's crazy not as crazy. Y'all play a big part of that. Our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves. We twist in the vibe. Hit the bell, like and subscribe to the tribe. I'm fixing to do some more on there, y'all, and just letting my fingers rest for a second. They're getting kind of hot. I'm looking at that on the screen. It reads pretty good on the screen. Precision of a surgeon, where craft begins. I'm out. Those are the tips. Oh, I didn't make it. Those are the tips I use to make my pre-rolls, I guess. People buy those pre-roll cones. And I don't use those cones. Those cones hold way too much flour. And if I pack that cone, I'm going to smoke that whole thing. Hello, stickers. Do you need my address? I'll shoot you my address. Just happened, my screen flashed. Something flashed, caught my attention. It's just my head flashing. So everybody likes the stickers. So I like the stickers. Jack, my mama's being a butthead, dude. I have not been able to deliver. I've delivered those things to some other people, but the one person that was, supposed to get one, she blew me off on Mother's Day. Hurt my feelings. I called her up and seen if she wanted me to come over and visit, and I was going to carry one over there, and she blew me off. And it's like, okie dokie, you gonna do that? Sucks, but she did that. I was gonna go burn one with her and take her little gift and sit on the porch and talk and all that. And no, she didn't want no part of it. Oh, well, see, I got what you're saying, and that's sad, but yeah, that's my ex was like that. That's the crazy thing about it. I with me just sending flowers in chat, being nice, saying hey to the ladies and putting a flower behind it. That right there would have started an argument, and that's ridiculous. You shouldn't have to live like that. It's just a nice gesture. It's a flower. It's a text. It's a word. It's not like I'm doing something crazy behind it, but that's how we lived for so damn long. And it's like, no, not no more. What are we getting this morning? This is Motor Breath. It's an indica hybrid. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. I love stickers. Anybody wants one of my stickers, send me an email. I'm the same way, and I will mail some. I have to get some out. I have to go to the post office this week and get some more international stamps, because if Mark don't get his, I got to send him another one. I think that's me. Yep, I believe that would be my email. So yep, anybody wants a sticker, shoot me an email. We can trade stickers. And if you don't have a sticker, you want my sticker, shoot me an email. I'll still send you a sticker. It doesn't have to be a trade, but trades are always nice. All right, yo, let's get back at it. Medicated therapy, glow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety. We're pretty much just done with it, right? We got a tree, pretty up the tree. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hands steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blade's our guide. Healing in creation, it's where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
craft as one. Roach clips tight, they hold anew fragments of a life in view. Medication rolls to light, chronic pain fades into night. The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head, I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece, a story spun. Community strong, we craft as one.
Oh, yeah. Did you see what Steve did? I love how Steve turned around and done him one with his damn on his lathe. Thought that was hilarious. And he said I had to do it. I thought that was funny. Oh, so I'm going back through chat as well. This. All right, you have a good day, Suzanne. Thank you for hanging out. Gonna slowly darken these lines up in the trees. Some of that wood grain in there.
Dust flies, wood grime, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber, whispers so clear. Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear.
Yes, I guess it's time to try to maybe work out a spoon for some shading here and there to darken up some spots and all, but that's just not my thing. Not that good at adding that shade in there. Just that whole light play in general messes with me. I start putting shadows where they don't belong and all that mess.
Spirits heal my heart. Hands carve stories, ancient lore.
And I don't know how well it's playing through the camera, y'all, but every time I go over these little lines, it's just slowly bringing that darkness out without burning it too bad. That's one thing I'll see with my eyes, with my colored things that I got. The way I do the color variations, I can see that slight adjustment in the color. That's crazy. I can't tell my colors apart sometimes, but it's just that differ English. I can't say. The differences between the shades, I can see that. Differation. I can't get the word out. I don't want the lines as crisp as the outline, but I almost want them crisp. It's time to play.
shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking,
Ting,
chiseling edges, letting go.
ting. I heard up a ting.
Feeling some
Let's see
relief.
what we got.
Sawdust flying, tails in the air. Carving shadows, whisper, do you dare? Nights and cedar stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves
Yeah,
along.
another
In
picture.
Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems.
I know it. That was funny.
Let's make this a wood
I don't know if I can do it. I ain't got that much confidence. I don't know. It's just a silly sticker, but man, that took guts. I'll tell you that. I give him props. That's what I thought. That was just too cool. All right, y'all. This is the wood burner that Mr. Pink from AKA the Mad Scientist made me. And I can use some of these thicker tips with it. And so, yeah, I'm fixing to play. Ding. Uh-oh, I'm pushing buttons here. I don't want to block nobody. There we go. Ding. All right, y'all, it's 10 o'clock. I'm probably fixing to shut down. I had not realized it done got to be 10 o'clock so fast. But, goodness gracious, it is gotten late. I'm going to change tips. And I'm going to play with this throughout the day. I think I'm pretty much done with the detail on this piece. I'm going to go through here on the dress. I'm not done with that. I do want to try to get some of this, at least the banner, the trim stuff going right here. I don't think I'm going to do the floral on the dress, but that main knot design, I want to try to work that in. And ooh, I didn't see that on her hands. I don't know if I'm going to put that on her hands, if I'm going to have the sleeve on there, if I'm going to leave her hand open. But yeah, I'm gonna play with the shade, and I'm gonna start working the shade around it off and on throughout the day. I'll do it in little bits and pieces here and there, so I don't mess it up. That's how I mess with it. But yeah, I didn't realize it was 10 o'clock, yo. It's late. I gotta shut down, go get my smoothie, and do some of my stuff around the house. I got some adulting I got to do. Dadgummit. But thank you so much for everybody for hanging out, putting up with my babble this morning. Y'all, I do greatly appreciate all the support. You just truly don't understand how much this helps me and lifts me up. I truly enjoy it. I look forward to doing my lives with y'all in the mornings. And yeah, I just greatly appreciate all the support, y'all. But I hope everybody has an uh-oh, what happened? What did I do? I hid something. I hope everybody has an awesome day, stays awesome, stays laid back, all that good stuff. And remember, y'all, it's my job to be the happiest grumpy y'all know. Because, yeah, I'm grumpy, but I'm a happy grumpy. But y'all have an awesome day, y'all. Thank you so much, everybody. Stay safe and God bless.